Hello and welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh. Have to turn that off. How are all of you doing? I am okay. I managed to just wake up because I was up late, but let's see. We last left off having just finished chapter 1, so I figured I'd play the recap before got going again. I know we played the first scene of chapter 2, but that scene was pretty long, so I figure we'll skip that. The gist is that we met a new master and decided to team up with him. And said master is Zhou, or no, said servant is Zhou from the Three Kingdoms era.
Yoshiwara no hana, Takao Dayu to no yakujou ni yori, Yui shousetsu no yukue o saguru, Iori to Saber. Daga, sono yukute o Gouka ga habamu. Ensa no koe ni oujiru ga gotoku, muragari tsudou, gi no ninaite tachi. Omowaku uzumaku ikusaba ni te, kage ga semaru.
I'll try to remember that. Hello. Alright, with that little intro out of the way, let's get this started. I hope my brain is still functional. I was working on Tristan pretty much all day yesterday. He's a little frustrating, to be honest. More than I expected. Because perhaps more than other characters I've come across, there are so many different versions of his story, and I have to try to cobble them all together into something that coherently makes sense. I managed to finish the backstory section last night. I'd hoped I'd finished the whole script last night, but I didn't. Ah, well. Alright, so I did get all the footage already, so at least that part's done. So I'm gonna go over there first and try to refresh my memory on how to fight people. Oh, and she's immediately distracted by shiny objects. It is noon for me, so good morning or good evening, depending on where you are. I hope so too. Though if I remember right, some people were saying it's not Jolter, or it just kind of looks like Jolter. The mystery remains. Oh. Let's see how this goes. Probably get the hell out of the way of that. Hello. How are you doing? I'm okay. Just getting this started, doing a random fight as a warm-up so I can actually, remember how to play the game again. It's a little different for me playing a game only once every week or so. Usually I just blast through a game when I mess with it, but, well, different experiences. Let's see what this is. Okay, I think that worked well. Yeah, I bet you have. I would definitely probably be doing the same. This is the most important part of the entire game right here. I was just talking about that. Tristan has been kind of annoying for me. I did manage to finish his backstory section last night, but there's so many different versions of his story that trying to coherently explain all of them has been more irritating than I had expected. I think I've managed to pull it off, but yeah, I thought he was going to be an easy one. In that case, I guess you'll be seeing some content that's a bit ahead then. But hopefully that won't be too much trouble. Fourth or fifth chapters. We only just started chapter 2, so that could be a little while from now. I don't even know when or where the DLCs will crop up, or even what they're about. Hello. Welcome. Oh, so they look like small tasks, so I might accidentally walk into them. Oh. That does not look fun. I recommend using the Tamamo attack. I do not remember what that is. You don't mean like one of these, do you? Or whatever it is I just used. See, this is why I'm doing these small fights now, so I can kind of refresh my memory. Alright, I'll have to remember that. I don't have any points right now, so I can't. Alright. Another ring. Oh yeah, I can switch stances, can't I? Checking this direction real quick if there's any, like, Easter eggs, and of course there is. This is a cat.
怖くないぞ。
Straw horse. Some items here. Okay, let's get back to the plot. We do not have Saber's true name yet. And of course, I just ran straight into another, fire one. With the understanding that I'm not sure what any of those might mean exactly, I'd probably say fire. But you probably could have guessed that because of what happens when I give characters that. Oh. Yeah, Archer just straight up told us their true name, which certainly was nice of them. I don't know. This is a area that I'm unfamiliar with. Okay, what was it? Right, I learned a healing spell last time, didn't I? I don't have enough of those gems yet. Very cool. I did really like the side bit where we got to play as Musashi last time. So you're saying that there's more stuff like that? I certainly hope so. As Yurie here is alright, but I'd certainly rather play as one of the servants. Besides Aria.
妙な真似されてないだろうね、あんた。
怖い犬追っ払ってくれて、その後遊んでくれたの。あのね、すっごく楽しかった。
へえ、そうかい。
Who's this guy? Oh, merchant. Will I do a video on Yurie? Probably. I'll have to learn what he's all about. What is all this? Oh, okay, I don't want to spend that kind of money. I believe they were. Maybe I'm horribly wrong about that, but this guy does not seem to have many fans around here. I, for one, am totally fine with how they've done Musashi, or at least as a character. As far as like when it's time to do the video, we'll see how that goes. Kamikaze, thank you. thank you. There is no Saber Yori mana transfer ritual scene. That's okay. I didn't think there would be, to be honest. But this does not seem like that kind of game. But it also seems like they're kind of going away from those sorts of moments anyway.
何かあれば呼んでくれ。すぐに駆けつける。
いつもありがとね。あんたらのおかげで大助かりだよ。
These are soldiers. That's right. The Musashi we know who's in FGO is from a different world entirely. Whereas this Yori is proper history. Alright, let's see what these people are
し
about.
そうになった。かたじけない。
なーに気にするな。お前たちの健談ぶり、クリアの者も喜んでいたぞ。俺としては飲み足りんところだが、さすがにお前たちを付き合わせるのはな。
いくら飲んでも顔色一つ変えんとは。小水殿は相当な上ばみと見た。
この国の酒は妙に口に合うというか、水のように飲めてしまってな。俺が和人の血を引いているからかもしれん。なんなら育ちも平戸だしな。
なるほど。道理で流暢に話すわけだ。
いやしかし久しぶりに愉快な宴だった
But
よ。
when he said mana transfer, I assume he meant something like in the original, you know, something lewd.
婿の民草が死ぬ。
Yeah,
それ
those.
は良くない。だったな、いおり。
ああ。
それが聞けてよかった。
If we're not getting one of those, I mean,
やはり
the
近いものを見ている
the
気がする。
remastered scenes I saw
俺が英月に
in
願う
the
のは
Fate
民
Stay
の
Night
最高。
remastered that came out a few months ago.
誰もが
Those
虐
scenes
殺
were
と侵
kind of
略に怯え
weird,
ず
to
にい
be
られる国を
honest.
民の
Do the side
陛下
mission
の名
after
の
you
もとに
speak
取り
with
戻す。
him.
大言だがなかなかの息だな、テイセゴ。
褒めてくれているのか。これはありがたい、セイバー。
褒めている。だってその願いはきっと尊いものだ。
マスター、失念しているものがあるだろう。
おっと、そうだった。お前たちにはこれを渡しておく。
これは
What is that?
福建で名のある同志から譲り受けた礼装でな。原型の細具にちなみ廃校とでも呼ぼうか。遠方にいる者と顔を合わせずとも話ができるという代物だ。
Oh, neat.
それはマスターとサーバントの中には音な
And
き
to
言
be
葉を
honest,
使
I
う
don't
こと
know
がある
really
という
anything
が、
about Yori,
それ
so
を余人と行うのか。
digging into him will be someone entirely new.
そう思うだろう。だがいざ使うとなかなか欠点が多い。まずこれは片割れを持った相手としか話せん。その分余人に聞かれることもないが、それから魔術としてはかなり脆弱だ。他の魔術師や怪異にたやすく阻まれる。出先で使うのはまあ正直あまり進められん。
I did play some of the
だと
Dynasty
しても
Warriors games in the
破
past.
格の
That's
代物だろう。
how I was first
ありがたく
introduced to
使
him,
わ
and
せて
then
もらう。
I read the books not long afterwards. Alright, so we
あと
now
は
have this device.
そうだ、これも持っていけ。こちらは俺から
Now
の
he's
手土
giving
産
me
だ。
gifts. Why is this guy so nice? Is he gonna pull something on me?
呪符か。
ああ、限られた範囲に防御の結界を張るものだ。鉄サビに作ってみた品だが、お
Do
前
I
の
have a
使い方次
favorite
第では役に立つだろう。
pseudo servant?
結界か。
The ones we've seen so far,
大した術
probably
者だったか
Muramasa.
貴殿。
そう言われるのは嬉しいが、
But I am looking forward to seeing more of Rasputin, for sure.
まあはっきり言って俺自身の技量は並だ。
If only because Kyrie is always entertaining.
なんだそうか。いおりと似たようなものというわけか。
そうかも
I
な。
have started the Halloween event. I'm actually
感謝する。
a little
訂正。
surprised that it started. I was expecting it to start a few days
最後に一つ
later than it
忠
did,
告しておく。
but
英月の儀の要は霊
I've
脈。
gotten about. I mean, I've done as much as has come
霊
out so
脈を
far.
確保して
Actually,
得られる魔力は
before starting this up, I did 2 more of the free
必要だ。
quests to
故に
to
霊
get
脈
that out
は
of the way. So
他の
my
マスター
AP
との
should be
争奪
cleared
戦となるだ
until
ろ
the next set comes out
う。
in
抑えられる霊脈は必ず
8.5
抑える。
hours, roughly.
それが木を勝ち抜くことにつながるはずだ。さて、俺からはこんなところか。
That is right.
宣告は驚かされた。
Yeah, he was Rasputin in Lost Bell 1, but now
老
he's
戦が
basically
空を行く
Kyrie,
とは。
which makes him even more fun.
あれはなかなか良いものだった。大きなものが飛ぶのは
He's definitely the next character release I'm interested
い
in
おりも好き
for
なようだ
a
な。
new character.
好き嫌いの話ではないが、まあ嫌いではないな。
I believe Yurie is adopted.
そうだろう。
Don't think Musashi ever got married or anything like that.
いわば神秘の巣になれば空行くこともある。
かつてもあの老戦は飛んだのか。
He really does look very smug,
空を。
especially in that expression right now.
どうだろうな。何しろ古の時代だ。飛んでいてもおかしくはない。
Oh, really?
古の大陸の戦とはいかなる。
As if they needed to play up that story even more.
か。
ああ、行ったんだ。
It's not far enough. They
とは
had
いえ、
magic
経
and
験に使えないのは同じこ
gargantuan
と。
armies in defiance of all
巨
logistics,
大
but
な
now
船
they can
は
fly?
嫌が王でも人の目につく。見る者が見れば我が神明を看破されかねん。
確かに。貴殿はあまりに高名だ。老戦から名を浮かべる者もいるだろう。
宝具とは英霊の象徴。そのあり方は様々だが、
Of course, what would be funny is if
実は伝
Waver
説、
Zhuge
生
Liang
前
showed
に
up,
振るった武器、
because this guy
セイバー
and
の言った通
him
り、
got into a
神明に
lot
紐
of
づく霊は多い。
irritating arguments. If I remember right, it
神明が分かれば
actually ended up leading to this
いかに
guy's
強
death.
力
He
なサーバ
just
ントでも
ended up
生前の
losing
偽
his
ら
mind
など
and
か
it
ら
wore his
弱みを
health
使
down
い
so
かねん。
much that he died early. That's how I remember it. It was something like that.
セイバーの振るった
Show
水
you
の剣
died fairly early.
禁じ手としたのは英断だったな。
I might be wrong about that.
いおり、その顔は。私に剣を抜くなと言ったのは正しかったなどと思う顔ではあるまいな。
わかるのか。
Ah, yes, the saber tradition of being a food monster has absolutely been carried over.
私の象徴
It's
たるものではあるが。
Our saber's most defining trait so far that I've managed to keep hold of.
それで事足りる話であろうに。
They're a little fussy, they're a little,
ダメだ。
you know, a
江戸の
bit
町まで
rude,
なぎ払い
but
かね。
the thing I most remember about their character is this.
ブーじゃない。
まあ、うまくやることだ。使わねば持ち腐れというのも一面の真実。
Maybe we'll get Joyu as a servant in FGO someday. I mean, I know they did the collab already, but it'd be nice if they threw more of these characters in.
今日は世話になった。俺たちはひとまず失礼する。
帰り道には気をつけるといい。英月の儀はすでに始まっているからな。
Oh, really? I think I noticed that already. How do I feel about the Pretender class? Well, there's now 4 of them. We've got Oberon, who I am definitely a major fan of. Wait, is this the side mission thing you were referring to? Talk to this guy and see what's up again? Oh.
より忘れ物か？
いや、立派な屋敷だと思ってな。
偉人の身で屋敷を
There
構
are
えているの
four
は
so far on NA. There's Oberon, there's
猿の
Hephaestion,
方が都合して
who
くれた屋敷だ。
seems alright.
他にも
Or
何かと
Faker
力添えをいただい
from
ている。
what is that story? Case Files.
テイの事情。
And then there's Lady Avalon, and now there's this Elisa Nine
込
Dragon.
み入った話ではありそ
I
うだ
forget what her name is already. The new Ellie for Halloween.
尋ねておくべきだろうな。共に義を戦う味方となればなおさらだ。
どうした宮本伊織。
Nine tattooed
我
Elisa,
が
thank
主に
you.
尋ねたいことがあるようだが。
今のうちに聞け。可能な限り懸念は除いておこう。
では遠慮なく。猿お方
To
と
go
は
to Lost Spell Fight. Yes, you do, because
貴
the
殿を江戸に迎え入れ
this Halloween event needs you
さら
to
には
finish Olympus
屋
to
敷
be
一
able
つ
to
与
access
え
it.
てみせる。もしや
I kind of don't like that they do that, but well,
帝成功。
it's a little late to worry about
惜
that
し
now.
いといったところだな。確かに俺には後ろ盾があるが、むしろ逆だ。あのお方は
The sixth
義に深く
singularity.
関わる幕府の者たちを快く思ってはいない。
Make sure your single target riders and Shufu are
こ
leveled
の
up.
際だ。長くはなるが話しておこう。キーの南流
That is a good one, though.
俺
The
がここにいるの
Camelot.
は
That is
あの
definitely
お
a
方
good
の力
one.
によるものだ。
キーの何
And you've been meeting Tristan in that
Yeah, I
one,
never go
though not
徳川
normal
頼信公
Tristan.
か。
俺は幾度か幕府に
You've
助けを
been
求め
meeting
たこと
the,
がある。我々では真には勝てん。どう
I,
か遠兵
actually,
を
if you're in the middle of it, I probably shouldn't say more
我
than
が悲
that.
願の何たるかを知る公は秘密裏に義の存在を知らせてくださった。正規の遠兵をやることはできぬが義に賛ずることは許すと。
ではこの屋敷も
Got this question
Soda.
from somebody who was getting into Fate who gets the most screwed in each route and gets
俺
the
に貸し
least.
与えてくださった。
それで帝はそやつに
If
何
you're
を返
referring
す
to the original Fate Stay Night,
もらってばかりというのはありえまい。どんな働きをして返すのだ？
trying to remember the Fate route.
ああ、それはな、すでに
Why
返
am
し
I
ている
forgetting the Fate route?
とも言えるかな。
I mean, Castor kind of gets flattened in that route, I remember, because she shows up at the house and it's like
あるいはその側近だ
tries
ろ
to
う。
start a fight only to get absolutely murderized by Gilgamesh.
公は将軍の目論みを邪魔してやりたいのさ。
But then,
なるほど。
as a general rule, when it comes to
Akasaka.
Fate Stay Night, Colin
Zhou-Ji.
definitely gets screwed over the
その
most
正
because
体は
he gets backstabbed in the
キー
Fate
は
route,
南
he
流行
gets
による
backstabbed
上様への
in
嫌
the
ならせ
Unlimited Blade
時
Works,
だか
and he gets
Oh,
murked
that's right.
by the Shadow in Heaven's Field. So, in an overall sense, I would say him.
冗談がわかるたちだな、いおり。とまあ、そんなわけで俺は屋敷を借り受けた。国が閉ざされる前、唐人が住んでいた屋敷だとか。実にいい屋敷だが、
For the
随
so,
分と骨を折ることもあっ
but
た。
for route by route, I would say
英月というのは厄介な代物のようでな。
came back to give you a warning. The difficulty spikes in this game are crazy, so be very careful. Well, hopefully I won't be running into one too soon just yet. I mean, Rin gets messed up feel, but that's about one of my favorite.
初めて来たな。平戸や長崎とはまた違った趣がある。
マスター、久方ぶりの小国に喜ぶのはいいが、あまり大声を出さないように。
おっとすまん、気をつけよう。にしてもこの町、妙な気配があるような。
Yeah, Rin probably gets away with the most, but Little Phantasm, Fire Ship Afloat. That is an excellent MP for this guy. Yep, it was suggested to do the digression now, so let's see what this is all about. Oh, I'm moving this guy. Does this guy even know how to fight, or is he just a tag along that I'm using to walk? It's too late to grind anymore. Noted. Well, I have been doing all the side diversions as a warm-up, so... Oh, it's an actual archer with an actual bow, okay. So, not much point in getting into melee range in that case. Some of these attacks definitely seem to prefer that. Well, that's not good. I certainly don't like missable content. Thank God for FGO to give me free saber. Which saber are you referring to? The original from the Fate Stay Night ticket? Very, very nice.
待て、マスター。土地勘もない町で無策に動けば。
Okay.
お前なら怪異の気配もたどれよ。力を貸してくれ、アーチャー。
向こうだ。ついてこい。
Oh, that sucks.
しかし、
Van Gogh is really fun.
怪異のもは何だったんだ。
Both as a character to use in fights, but also as a character in general.
も次々湧いてくるとは。
大方、義の余波で生まれた怪異が霊脈に引き寄せられている。
Yep, okay.
どうした？
Well, clearly this guy must be alright if he's willing to do this stuff.
どうした？
I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if it wasn't the original 7, I would definitely would have chosen Gil for my ticket. My arts, Buster, quick person. Generally, arts and Buster. I have a lot of really good arts loopers and a lot of good Buster servants. It's quick that I'm a little weak on.
なんともまあ、向こう水な。
ここは俺たちが引き受けた。さあ、早くテテゴに無事な顔を見せてやれ。
ありがと
う。マスター、ショーなら飢餓の戦力くらい測って動け。
アーチャー、何を言っている？ お前がいれば負ける道理などない。やることが決まっている以上、無駄な問答をする必要もあるまいよ。
まったく、
Awesome.
どこかの誰かのようなことを言う。
I think most people probably chose the original Saber because she was the only 5 on the list. I am curious if anybody chose the 3 stars though. Probably if they already had MP5s of the others. Okay, let's try this now.
無限の賭け、受けるがいい。突撃合戦。焼け落ちろ。
Boom. Very nice. I like that visual. And it's absolutely fitting for the character to have that MP.
逃がさん。さて、次へ行くぞ、アーチャー。他にも襲われている者がいるかもしれん。
ここまで
He's
振
playing
り
the
回され
local
るとは
rescuer.
私らしくもないな。
Yeah, that whole ticket was kind of, it was definitely biased. Oh, here we are.
助けてくれ。家族が火の向こうに取り残されて。この先だな。行くぞ。
There's a fire. I don't see a fire. Oh, there's a fire.
この炎、沈めようにも俺の魔術では。
ならば私が行こう。お前は他の者たちを助けてやれ。
I mean, it's just, like, as far as the game mechanics go, it just fills up the barn and you can use it. I haven't seen any consequences to
都督
using
であった頃
MPs.
の私ならば切り捨てろと言っただろうな。
Hello, welcome.
とにかくここは私が引き受けた。低迷言。
Question about all the knights of the round, who is the weakest from the research of the characters that I've actually covered so far and will cover in the future? Probably Agravain, because the most he does is he beats up some people who weren't really in a position to fight back, or, you know, weren't cut out for it, and then he gets murked by Lancelot. Of the other ones, we've got, you know, the ones that are servants are definitely some of the stronger ones, so you can't really say that any of them are particularly weak. Am I winning? I mean, this certainly looks like winning.
ありがとうございます。あのままではどうなっていたことか。
おい、無事か。
Oh, right, I
どう
forgot
やら
about
火も
that
静ま
up
ったようだ
here.
な。
He's certainly weaker, but, and yet he's managed to, I mean, he survived, so, you know, that certainly counts for something.
で、その男は今どこに？
Though, so did Astolfo.
それが
Hello,
あっちに
welcome.
走っていっちまったよ。まだお礼も言えてないってのに。
大方。
Want a new
他の
version
者
of
を
Ku as
助
a
けに行
4 or
ったのか。
5 star with the OG design.
全く
That would
世話の
definitely be
焼きがある
nice.
しだ。
He definitely doesn't really get a moment to shine as a lancer. He gets it as a caster, but
日の本の怪異とやらもなかなかどうして骨がある。
買わせよ、マスター。
Yeah, he definitely should be stronger than that. Though the stars that they get in FGO are kind of weird. Like some characters are much lower than they should be, and some characters are much higher than they should be. Like the more recent Sen no Rikyu is like a tea master, and the other version is the daughter of a local retainer who's only remembered in history for being killed, which did have consequences, but I don't think either of them are 5-star material. What servant do you use the most gameplay-wise? Castoria. Like, Castoria is pushing Bond 14 by now. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, the power of tea should not be underestimated, but I think they overdid it a bit. Just a little. Birds. Besides the supports, okay. Yeah, I know that was probably the most obvious answer. Lately it's been Morgan. Because sometimes you just feel lazy and it's like, I just want somebody who can blow everything up. And as a Berserker, you know, that tends to work very effectively. Is it Oni? Or an ogre? I think it's an Oni. I remember those old cartoons. This question is a double, but this use Hercules. Use Hercules. Do you think they would ever add the Roman? I don't think they would add the Roman one, not when they've already done the Greek one. Besides, Fate generally, from what I've seen so far, they're not very good at Romans. And they did Constantine the 11th pretty good, but many of the others, not so much. I wouldn't eat that personally, but the new skill's coming. Is Mordred getting an update? New characters. What characters do you think would be cool as servants if FGO had a crossover that actually affects Fate? It depends on crossover with who. I'm gonna expose how ignorant I am of other franchises if I keep talking about that. Zhou didn't take very many orders during their life. They took some from Sun Ce and Sun Quan, but not many other people. HSR. What is HSR? Lord of the Rings would be cool. But that may be a little too new to do that. If FGO collabed with Persona 5, the game would die within a year. Ouch. I've never played any of the Persona games, so I can't really comment on that.
では今の話、どこまで信じた？
曖昧だな。
I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail either. I've heard the name of the game before, but
将や指導者として己を見る。
it's another gacha game, I
己
believe,
が振る
right?
舞いのすべてには
This
意
is
図がある。
FGO is the only
嘘を
one I
使うこ
actually
ともあれ
play.
ば、誇張を施すこともある。
そういうことだ。
I don't think
例
I
えば俺
could
は赤坂の民に暗示をかけて回っ
do
た
any
だ
of
け
the
で、
cryptors survive. As far as we
非南
know,
流行とは縁もゆかりもなく、
at least one of them
英
is
月
still
を
alive.
狙う偉人の魔術師に過ぎぬやもしれん。
2B would go hard as a servant.
試されているな。
I would go for that.
それは。
いや、偽りではない。兵は真実を語っているだろう。そんなもの、目を見ればわかる。
Yeah, I don't know how many. I mean, the story's still ongoing, of course. We don't know who lives and who dies just yet, but
裏のない君を好ましく思う。
at the very least, not all of them are dead just yet. Will that change in the future? Perhaps.
願いを語る貴殿の顔に嘘は見えなかった。
だそうだ、マスター。
Yeah, consort use
どうや
another
ら
one,
俺
of
は
course.
計りごとの才が薄いらしい。なんとも買われてしまったものだ。だが、お前たちの信を得られて嬉しく思う。
Do you think they would do a ship
試すような真似をし
as
て
in
す
the
まない。
actual ship servant?
改
It
め
would
て
have to be a very
よろしく
famous
頼む。
ship, that's for sure. HMS Victory would probably be the first one I'd think of. Wait, can I talk to him again? Does he have another diversion or something?
なんだ、名残惜しいか？
Or are they
飯
just
ならまた振る舞ってや
pointing
るか
him
ら
out on the map?
今日は休め。
Well, the Titanic didn't blow anything up, so it's most known for sinking. So that's what would its MP be? You know, ram into an iceberg and hope the effect of running into the iceberg somehow hurts somebody else. It'd be funny as an idea, but I don't know how they'd pull that off. It might work during a comedy event. That's only happened once, though, so far. And I'm actually going to have some things to say about that kind of surprised me when I was looking into it. Because, yes, I am already looking at LB7 servants. I have for some time. Because I actually want to do the LB7 servant.
また一つ強くなれたか。
Spirit of Heroism. Whatever that is. Which FGO arcade servants are you looking forward to getting in FGO? I don't know all the arcade servants. I don't even... The only ones I even remember are the ones that we've gotten, Tiamat and Draco. That one's already... Okay, these are just challenges. I'm not actually doing anything with that. There, I'll take care of these real quick. We got one mole. We got the flipped mole, not the one they had in arcade. He's not wrong, I would say. I mean, she was the star character of the original story. So, I mean, generally, you know, there isn't too much more they can do with Artoria. Unless, you know, outside of being linked to new characters that they've since added, like the other Round Table Knights. But yeah, Artoria doesn't have a lot left, I don't think. Though Castoria was definitely a highlight of Walkout 6. I definitely like the character interactions. That's one of the big highlights of the game for me, actually. Well, technically she did, in a sense, Shinjuku. Though I'm guessing you mean something a little more than that. Alright, thanks for coming along. Oh, who's this guy? Ascertained his scheme. I don't have a clue what his scheme is, but let's fight him. Damn it, now I smell food. Why do I smell food? Oh, you're thinking something like a Camelot thing, but have it be Saber Altar as opposed to regular. Like kind of like what they did with the. I should probably use a bigger heal now. That'll do. Digression. What other? Is there another digression? There's a lot of health. Oh, there we go. Oh, one after. I hope so. Well, I don't know who that guy was, but well, this is more important. This is the cats. I think there's 3 available you haven't done. I didn't even know that was a thing. Of course they would. Okay, now let's see what this main bit is. I've been doing a lot of sidetracking so far. Yeah, I don't really get his character just yet. I guess he's sorta like Shiro, but it's not. He definitely doesn't want to see violence in the community, but that doesn't, you know, that's not weird.
Yurie. いらっしゃいませ。この味わい。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Loop around, okay. At the end of the 3 kings meeting in Fate Zero, who did you agree with most and who do you believe won the argument?
よろしいでしょうか。宮本伊織
Well,
殿。
in story I would say Iskandar won the argument, but I don't really... I'm certainly not a
同
fan
志
of
の蔡玉
tyrants.
蓮と申します。
Who is
以
this?
後見知りおきを。
当人の同志ならば帝の部下か。用向きは？
伊織殿に稼ぎ口をご案内したく。
Wish to propose a source of... Excuse me.
英月の儀にあたり、
我らは陰ながら
A
市中を
source of
駆け
income,
巡っ
that
ておりま
sounds
す。
good. Is this how I get rich in
と
this
なれば
game?
江戸の民の声を聞くこともあり、特に困りごとの類など。
口利きされるのはありがたいが、そちらに何の利がある？
将軍のお考えなのです。英月の儀によって江戸の民が傷つくことを将軍は望んでおられません。
なるほど。近頃の困りごとといえば、確かに怪異の類が海を
Yeah,
目にする。
That Fate Zero is also written by Yanagiwara, and he was not
江
very
戸
nice
市
to
中に
Saber,
現れ
that's
る
for
妖物魔
sure.
物はおおむね英月
Though
の
that
儀が
certainly
引き寄せ
tracks
た
with
も
some
の。
of his other stories.
無論民の困りごとのすべてが怪異絡みではないのでしょうが。
放っておくのは気が引ける。そうだね。
You're not wrong
そう
about
か
that.
そうか。全部
But it's also
見上げたものだ。
my secret superpower in video games is amassing currency.
テイの善に付き合うか？
義によって傷つく人のなきように、それはきっと人として正しきことだろう。
それにあれだぞ。銭を稼げば米がたんと食べられるな。
Of course, that's the
そうだ
real
な。
best use for money.
わかった。
Oh my god.
他謝します、伊織殿。ではいつでも私にお声掛けください。
Yes, I have played Scion no Ota. I know who that
よろ
is.
しくお願いいたします。
That is a dark freaking game.
感服しました。お見事です。感服し、お見事です。
Hooray, money. He definitely was not nice to either of them,
それでは。
that's for sure. But, that's a tough one. Because, he basically, Scion didn't get a good ending no matter what, pretty much. But,
よしよし。
so probably Saya, because at least, Saber,
ほーら。
for all the awful things that happened to her in Fate Zero, she at least got to continue on to the next story and get something better as a result. Oh, this is an exit.
神田へは向かえずじまいか。
本来の目的は果たせなかったが、その分収穫は多かったさ。
Yeah, I would definitely prefer to live in
新た
Saber's
な協
kingdom,
力者がで
but
きたのは喜
Iskander
ぶべきことだ
definitely
な。
had the better argument overall.
いろい
Or at
ろ
least
と
he
土
made
産
him
も受け取ってしまった。
But, just because the
ここま
debater,
で至れり尽くせりだと。
presents his argument the best way doesn't necessarily mean that
好んで
it was the
卑
best
劣な手を
option.
使う輩ではないだろう。
people can
あれ
make
はど
words
ちらもそういう
sound,
感じがする。
quite nice and fancy,
好
but,
んで
か they might be spewing out some pretty horrible ideas.
戦場では打つ手をそうは選べぬからな。私の知る限り戦とはそういうものだ。大陸のそれには詳しくないが、
肝に銘じておこう。
ところでイオリよ、その重負それなりに手が込んでおるではないか。鉄錆に作ったようなものとは何ともまた照れ隠しここに極まれりというやつじゃの。
確か結界を張れるのだったな。早く帰って試してみよう、より。
Are we about to get another tutorial thing? Kaon Command Championship. What is that? This isn't some, super extra difficulty thing, is it? Am I about to get utterly murderized if I check this out? Oh, it's DLC. Okay, so... And somebody was saying you should wait until, chapter 4 or 5 to check that out. And it's only chapter 2, so Perhaps should hold off on that. There are spoilers in it. Oh, this is more important.
昼はあんなに賑わっていた市場も夜にはかくも静かなのだな。
ここは青物市場だな。旬の野菜や果物を扱っている場所だ。
はあ、ならばおみおつけの具材もか。おお、よりどり緑か。
好きだな、おみおつけ。まあそうだ。
Asakusa's places. Right, they don't want me to go. Oh, I see it now. Digression. That's for our mystery green-haired guy. Is it the dots that, perhaps? Actually, I want to go there, but if I go there now, he may become entangled in a difficult situation. Oh. Okay, so you're saying I should do this right now, no matter what. And get food. Well, okay. I can get food in this area, can't I? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it right then.
Hagure no Berserker. 何をたけっているのだ?
Didn't want to see me here, so he wants to fight.
俺たちに敵意はない。
ダメだな。まるで通じた様子がない。
不用意に立ち入るべきではなかったか。だが仕方ない。迎え撃つ。
Alrighty. Well, Rogue Berserker, the unshakable
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。見えろ。
難しいことを言う。
水の
Not yet. Not yet.
出番だ。
待っていろ。
そうだ。終わりだ。出番だ。
すぐに行く。
Definitely has a lot of power. Yep, there we go. I should probably get away from that. Oh. That's not. Ouch.
このままでは死ぬぞ、より。引け。
No, let's see how it goes.
まだ戦える。
見せてやれ。
Oh. Ouch. Okay.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。
Alright, that's good to know.
町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。
終わりだ。
弱いな。いつでもよい。呼べ。こっちだ。分かった。そこだ。
Yeah, I might have to fall back at this rate. I'm not really looking at chat right now because this is a serious fight. I gotta give it serious attention. So, my apologies for that. You guys were not kidding. Hello, welcome. In the middle of a rather difficult fight right now, so I'm trying to not die horribly. Is he about to charge, or... No, or yes, he is about to charge. I am bad at jumping.
Yeah.
That is my last healing item. Yeah, if this I get beat up too much, I might have to... Ouch, okay. Yeah. And I'm dead. If I do fall back, can I fight him again at least? Or did I just walk into something I can't take back? Okay, that's good, because I just want to get some food, and then I can pull this off. I just need more healing items to do it.
弱いな。うせろ。残念だったな。このままでは。
Yep, I'm gonna get out of here.
しかし、
Alright, let's go to Asakusa and get some food. Didn't get a fair amount of money doing the other quests, so like hopefully I can stock up a bunch, and here we are.
いらっしゃい。
I did this one already, but how's your name? Oh, okay, that's good. I'll do that then. Let's get a couple of these. Oh, there's a limit of 5.
このなあ、毒味。
I did notice I can sell stuff, but I'm also a little nervous to sell stuff in case they're items I could use for at a later date. Okay, so that's one food vendor. Let's go to the other one. But also this guy in case I have stuff to turn in.
あんたの腕かたじけない。驚いたぜ。
Very good.
お見事。驚いたぜ。
There we go.
じゃ
Bunch
あ
of
また
money.
な。
I keep forgetting about that. Hi, I can run faster. Hooray! That's also a food vendor. I'll get him on the way back. And of course they ran straight.
腹が
わかったよ。
時にかような屋台に。
ああ、稼ぎがあった時に。
I'm starting to wonder if this Saber is an even bigger food fanatic than OG Saber is. This is actually kind of crazy.
いつか必ず好きなものを食させてやれよ。
そうだな。
よく来た。
すっきりさっぱり。この匂い。なあ、毒味してやろうか。
If I can't do it with that much food, then that's rather embarrassing. Saberhead pre-order clothes. I did not know that. Probably shouldn't be surprised. Which class do you believe is the most expensive to take care of? Definitely one of the extra classes, because those are always troublesome. I have a lot of Avengers. I actually have all of the Avengers, and leveling them up has always been kind of a pain. I thought we were talking about materials, as in leveling them up in FGO, in terms of that kind of expense. Oh yeah, mana-wise, definitely Berserker. I was thinking materials, so... Okay. Sword maintenance. Do this and pretend that I actually am competent at actually pulled it off. It's good.
名刀にも劣るまい。
That's a map. Haven't been in this house for a while, so
始めよ
workshop renovation. What is all this stuff? Oh, okay. I don't want to spend that much money right now.
う。やるか。
Fire skills. I'll do that later. Bookshelf. These are all our chronicles. Okay, just sleep and then.
一休みするか。
Yeah, the property damage would certainly be an issue, though. Well, depends on the kind of game and character you're doing. You might not care about property damage. I might have been playing too much Cyberpunk lately, where open world games I tend to act like a bit of a maniac, so this game not so much, because they don't let me randomly cause trouble.
Ohayo, Saber.
ああ、うん。
お。
やっ。
She's not about to show off, is she? Or is she just... What is our Saber up to?
二頭のみならず一頭までも鍛えるか。いおり、君は何故さまざまな技や型を用いるのだ。小手先を通して何が、そこに
I finished the backstory section, and I'm gonna do his fate appearances. I'm hoping I'll finish it today, but for the script today. Then I'll do the recording. And that pace video would probably be finished by maybe Tuesday. That's way later than I wanted it to be, but Tristan's been pretty annoying.
俺が勝つためにこそ型を学び技を鍛えている。それが万人より勝ちをたぐることにつながる。これこそが俺の剣の断りだ。俺はそう信じ学んできた。
ふむ、なるほどな。分かったような気がちょっぴりする。それならそれをもっとうまくやれ。夕べの蛇とか。やれ敵の出方はどう、使う方はどれと逐一考えて反応が遅れるようでは話にならぬ。
It does seem a bit ambiguous to me, that's for sure.
それは
I don't particularly care, to be honest.
申し開きのしようもない。あの時は助かった、セイバー。
まあ、もう鍛錬はしまいだな。ならさっさと朝毛にしよ
う。分かった分かった。
Favorite and least favorite nights of the round.
手順通りのはずだが、これで遠方と話ができるのか。
if we're talking about in general or their fate
こちらの
depiction.
声は届いているだろう。
Oh, he's getting a call.
おお、
Oh, that's neat.
おお、ゾウまで結ぶのか。これはいいな。
よしよし。どうやら霊装の方は問題なく機能しているようだな。以後はこいつを伝達に使え。俺も常に応答できるようにしておこう。急ぎの用向きがあれば気兼ねなく呼んでくれ。無論探った結果も伝えてほしい。知らせの速さと確かさが戦の勝敗を分ける。どうか怠ってくれるなよ。
承知した。よろしく頼む。
ふむ。ではよりこれからのこと今のうちに決めておくか。
そうだな。せっかくだ。ここで決める。まず探るべくはアサシンの本拠。マスターについても知りたいところだ。
アサシンは神出鬼没。いずこに手がかりがあるかは不明だが、
目立った手がかりがない以上、しばらくは知らん
Yeah,
つ
when
ぶ
it
しに歩い
comes
てもらう
to
こと
their
になる
fate
か。
depictions,
おお、
Galahad is
それはいい。
definitely my least favorite. I think he's a brat.
ん
Most favorite is difficult
多
for
く
me.
歩くなら江戸をたくさん見て回れる。
I like
そうだろ
characters, but for different reasons.
まあそうだな。
I like Gawain
手
in
頃なところから
general.
当たってみよ
Mordred is definitely fun to
Kiden
spend
wa
time
dousu?
with. I'm kind of iffy on Lancelot.
轟あたりに足を伸ばしているつもり
Bedivere
だ。
is absolutely wonderful, of course, as is Gareth. Agravain, not so much, but, you know, we've only seen a little
あ
bit
と
of him.
伝えるべきことといえば、
兄ちゃん兄ちゃん
And we have a visitor.
やっほー兄ちゃん私が来たぞ
お前、義の最中に人を呼ぶやつがあるか。
う。いや、呼んだ覚えはないのだが。
ああ、私が呼んだ。
セイバ
咎めを受ける言われはないな。カヤは大切な人なんだろう。なので昨日の夜に私が文を届けておいた。明日長屋に戻るとな。
おーいいるんでしょ兄ちゃん
妹子か。しかし、いささか無警戒だぞ、より。まったく、話の相手が俺でよかったな。せいぜい気をつけろ。とはいえ、話すべきは話したし、この辺りで俺は退散するとしよう。次からは頼むぞ。
Who are we talking about? Who's annoying? If we're talking about Iori, I don't find him
兄
annoying.
ちゃんやっぱりいるんじゃ。
If we're talking about Galahad, absolutely.
セイバーさんこんにちは。フミをありがとうございました。
気にしなくていい。あの程度のものはいつでも。
セイバ
なんだ。
余計な気を回してくれるなよ。カヤを巻き込むのは本意ではないんだ。
前に言っただろう。カヤは私が守る。何の問題が。
大ありだ。勝手に文を届けたりして。カヤ、
何？
せっかく来てくれたところ悪いんだが、小笠原の家へ戻ってくれないか。
もう？なんでよ。私がいたら困るわけ？まさか兄ちゃん兄上、そういうの朝っぱらからはよろしくないとカヤは思います。
Of course, that's the first direction she goes.
そういう冗談ははしたないぞ。
I do plan to do the
兄
DLCs,
は
yes.
悲しい。
ごめんなさい。でも冗談のつもり 情。それならまだいてもいいでしょ。もう朝毛は済ませたの？
ああ、いささか込み入った依頼があってな。手早く済ませたんだ。だから今日は帰りなさい。いいな。
込み入った？
Tricky request.
それ大丈夫なの？何かよからぬことに巻き込まれたりしてない？もしかしてそれで私を心配してさっさと帰れって。
That is exactly
こ
what
うし
he's
て
up
来てもらっ
to.
てもお前の相手をしてやれないんだ。ここを数日空けることも十二分にあり得る。だからしばらくの間は。
嘘。あ、嘘じゃないのかな。でも全部話してくれてるわけじゃないよね。
Galahad is one of the original examples of a So, actually.
何してるのか教えてくれるまで。
One of the more famous
私はここを
examples
動
of
きません。
that type of character. I know people using that term, Mary Sue or Gary Stu, can be a little controversial, you know, because everybody's got different opinions on which one is which, but I would say Galahad most certainly qualifies. The original, the Fate version not as much, because they've pointed out that he's kind of a dick, but the original, absolutely.
なら手の届く限りは守りなくてもあるか。かや。
Because he's too perfect to the point of being absurd.
いいかい。ひとたび聞けば後戻りはできない類の話だ。
I try to avoid using it as well. It's, you know,
お前の勘の通りだよ。
certain terms get overused when they're thrown around too often,
あ
so
るいさかいに巻き込
and
まれ
when those terms are
リンクが焼けたのも
overused, you know
その
which
絡み
ones
だ。
they are.
セイバーが俺と共にあるのも
I try not to use them so that when I do use them, I hope that they're taken more seriously.
つまり本当にセイバーさんは兄上の大事な人ではないってこと？
ある意味では大事な人ではある。
Sparkly eyes.
混ぜ返すなセイバー。かや、ことの本題はそこじゃない。いいか、相手は火付けも人切りもお構いなしの
Some neighbor or
危うい
something
連
must
中
be
だ。
making food.
こ
Damn
こにい
it.
ては害が及ぶ。
I'm gonna start sounding like Saber at
お
this
前に
rate.
は離れていてほしいんだ。
わかりました。
分かってくれたか。
I don't know. I'm not familiar with Requiem either. I
戦
don't
です
remember
ね。
there being a
戦であれ
Galahad
ば
ultra.
無論お手伝いします。
いや、そういう
Yeah,
話では。
Galahad died when he was like, what, 16, 17?
今や武家の娘。戦となれば黙って見て
I
はい
am
られません。
not. I mean, I can't use a sword or anything.
Anyway,
It's only because I haven't
敵は
eaten
何
any
者な
food
ので
today.
す。
And so if
私にで
somebody's
きることは
making food in a nearby house or something that I can smell from here, it's obviously it's going to get my
良いでは
attention.
ないか、より。
I'm trying to figure
カ
out
ヤ
what it
も
might
兄の
be.
役に立ちたいのだ。
It's
その
something
けなげな
spicy,
思い
I can tell
無
that
下に
much.
扱っては不憫だ。
まあ、じっと座っていられる娘ではないか。ではかや、
So some
お前に
neighbor
は
of mine is making
長屋の
spicy
留守を
food.
任せよう。
Something nearby.
任せたいのはここじゃない。実は戦いに備えていくらか改造を施してある。
I can't really box either. Like
うわ、何ここ。
魔術工
it
房
might
と
be
いうそうだよ。
curry, which is a shame because I would absolutely go for
お
some
前に
curry
は
right
ここの
now.
留守を。
何これすごい。
こら、人の話を。
だって
Yeah,
何ここ。
that reminds me because Seishonagon is one of the event servants for the Halloween event going on right now, and I have absolutely used Seishonagon for this event a bit.
魔術
To
工房の
and what does
娘
she do? She just
この小
throws
笠
like
原かやに
what?
どんどん
How is
任せろ。
Seishonagon even an archer? She just throws stuff at people. And it's hilarious, but doesn't make much sense. Her character is much better, for sure, though. And also, yes, curry is absolutely yummy. And now we're talking about curry, I'm definitely gonna need some. But that'll have to be later. I'm just gonna have to survive for now. I've also been using Jarcher, Jean Archer. So I know all about the dolphin archer. I thought it was hilarious when she started bringing out the shark, though. You can now unlock Wind Stance. Neat. Is Wind Stance any good?
Yurie, 支度は整ったのか? では、解くぞ。
Archer, that's right. He hasn't shown up for a bit to do his statue carving. Use wood carving materials you have acquired to carve a statue of the Buddha. Okay. But first, let's see. Unlock Wind Stance. I need paper. Something to that effect, yes. I still find that line absolutely hilarious. I don't know why, but I do. The people die when they are killed. I don't know why I find that as funny as I do. Carving Buddha statues. Consumes one word carving. Okay, after selecting the carving style, press the buttons at the bottom of the screen or flip to right. So now it's buttons. Each style. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I guess that's something. Let's try the other one. Alright, I could definitely get better at that. But that's two of them. Alright, let's move on for now. What are these two up to? Are they just gonna hang out here? Can I leave? I guess oh, no, the book wants to talk to me. Hello, book. I am not good at QuickTime events, so I admit it. The book is reflecting on all the fans who know that it's some flavor of Jean. So that feels like fourth wall breaking right there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oi, Yurie. 俺、君の客ではないか?
貴殿はテイの手のものか?
Ah, messenger.
伊織殿にこちらを渡しに参りました。
How did this guy bring so many minions along? Don't think he would get
先ほど
this many people
将軍が
into
蔵を整理された際に発見したものにご
the
ざい
Edo
ます。
shogunate Japan once closed
本格
off.
的に霊地の争奪
I
を
know
始め
Japan
るにあ
was
た
a
り
bit nicer
英雄の
to
いおり
East
殿に
Asians
ぜ
than
ひ
they
ご
were to
活用いただきた
Europeans
いと
showing up, but still.
ありがたく頂戴しよう。心配りに感謝す
I
る
would
と
say
伝
the
える
OG Saber faces Saber herself, but yeah, it's Fate Zero because Shiodare mistakes Saber for Shan, but he's also absolutely batshit, so you know that has to play in as a factor.
しっかり役立てろよ、いお
How do
り。
you pronounce Yurie?
さ
Yurie.
て今日はどこへ行くより。
日本橋はどうだ。神田に近く霊地としての格も高い。何より江戸有数の
Arcoid is
町人
older
街だ。
than
人が
Saber
多い
is.
分噂も多く聞けるだろう。
ふむ、ならば早速。
待てよお前たち。いつどこで敵が襲い
Yeah,
来る
but
とも限らん。
Gilles
簡単
in
に支度を整えた後、
in Fate Zero, the caster one's absolutely nuts, and Lancelot is you're talking about Orleans. I mean, he's a berserker, and it's the Tamamo and a giant fox, Kitsune.
あれははぐれの。話を聞いてみるとしようより。
I assume she's not here to fight, so. Who is the oldest character in Fate? In terms of like who goes back the longest, almost. I still think it's Gilgamesh.
ごめん遊ばせ。
Though if you want to go into Lost Belts, technically it'd actually be Melusine because
今
she's
度は一体何の
the Dragon Albion, so she's like as old as the freaking
いおり
planet.
様ったら。
But as far as the actual legends go, it'd definitely
です
be
からね、
one of the Sumerians.
お忘れにならないでください
So
よ。
Gilgamesh,
Ah,
Ishtar,
nice.
Inanna, Ereshkigal.
ダメじゃないかより。
One of them,
ちゃん
for
と呼ん
sure.
でやらない。
Oh yeah, Tiamat.
人事だと思って。で、
I guess it depends on the age you're talking about. Is it age based on how old it says they are, or how old their legend is?
いおり様ったら釣れないお方。用も何も私今日からここに住まわせていただき
We
ま
have a
す
new
の
house
に。
guest, or this
は
だって愛というのは
yeah,
一
Arturia's
つ
or
屋根の下で育む
Arthurian
ものな
legend's
の
supposed to
で
take
しょ
place in sometime in the 5th century,
私がいおり様と共に暮ら
and
す
Nero's
の
in
も
the first.
おかしなこと
Well,
じゃあ
Nero's
り
a
ま
real
せんわ
person,
よ
so
ね。
いや、おかしい。却下だ、却下。
ああ、貴
Saber
殿
does
と
not
協力
approve
す
of
るのはいいのだ
Tamamo.
が、さすがに家に迎え入れるとなると話は別だ。
なぜ？確かに織姫と彦星のような会えないからこそ育まれる愛もありますが、
Yuri is certified not a PDF file? I mean,
時共に過
I
ご
guess
したか
so.
らこそ
Is there something more to that joke that I don't understand?
愛し合えたのですわ。もしかしていおり様、私と愛し合うのがお嫌なのかしら。
そういう意味で言っているんじゃない。
Is Tamamo Aria a
Aria.
child? I mean, she's
貴殿
acting
は
like one,
は
of
ぐれの
course,
英霊だろ
but
う。ならば、紐
you
づ
know,
いた
this is a
時、
Tamamo, so
上
it's
の
like,
長く
you
離れ
know,
ては
there
危
are
ないのだよ。
questions to be asked.
ああ、魔力の供給が断たれれば本来の力も発揮できまい。
まあ、私をおもんぱかってくださるのね。けれどご心配には及びませんわ。 くださるのなら私全然平気ですのよ。
Uh-oh, she's asking for a mana transfer. And somebody said there may not be one of those in this game.
さっきもイオリ自身が言っていたと思うが、イオリのような希代の解消なしを好いたところで君が不幸になるだけだぞ。
Wow, that's harsh.
私と君を共に満足させられるほどの魔力をイオリは有していないということだ。
悪かったな、解消なしで。
Yeah, I'd be pissed at that remark too.
わかりましたわ。私のせいでイオリ様の
I don't
お
think Shuten
体に
is a
触りがあっては
child. That's for sure.
妻として失
Shutendoji.
格ですものね。
妻。
Aria seems more like one.
残念ですけ
But
れ
somebody
ど
like Shuten, absolutely not.
共
Even
根
though
の夢
she's
は
definitely
諦め
slim.
ます。わがままを言って申し訳ございませんでした。
ああ、いや、こちらこそすまないな。他の頼みなら聞いてやれようが、友根は少し。
本当？他のお願いならば聞いてくださるの？
まあ、どんな願いかにもよるが、他のお願いとは何だ？
以前お話ししたでしょ？私が探し求めているものについて。
I admittedly have forgotten what this Tamamo is up
この世
to.
で一等
Like, I know they
美しい
showed up at
もの
one point
だった
and
か。
helped with one of those grid
あれから
leyline things, but
と探してはいるの
I
です
still don't
が
remember exactly what her plot relevance is.
というものには出会えなくって、そこで当世を生きるいおり様に目利きをお願いしたいのです。
Oh,
美しい
really?
ものの目利き。いいのか、俺で。とても目が肥えているとは言えないが。
Yeah, Tamamo's definitely gonna be an interesting video, that's for sure.
それはとっても美しいと思いますわ。
I mean, even just the original Tamamo is gonna be
難題だな。
interesting.
最善は尽くすが、あまり
I
期待
prefer
はし
not
な
to
いで
do
くれ。
more like 35-minute long videos. Those are exhausting.
美しいものか。どんな品を集めてきたものか。
何を集めればいい？せめて鏡か玉かぐらいは決めてくれまいか。
Yeah, that sword is huge.
美しい命をくださいませ。
Aria is described as the strange one of the nine, which is saying something considering Cat is there. That's certainly true, but Cat is fun.
一目見るだけで心
I
が
got to see
躍る
more
よ
of
う
Cat while
な
getting the
命が
footage for
欲しい
Tristan,
のです。
because some of that included the Saraf event.
この町でも手に入るはず。私楽しみにしておりますわ。
I mean, this one is a little strange,
美し
but
き命。
she's looking for pretty things. Or I still don't get this character.
ダメだ、見当もつかん。
俺もだ。だが、この町にあるという話ではある。ひとまず街を歩いてみるとしよう。
I did see that animation, actually. I was wondering if that animation is in this game somewhere.
お、これは。
Oh, something has been left on the ground. Oh, I remember that. That's for sure. That the killing stone broke, and now the world is completely going to hell ever since. Because Tamamo has been unleashed upon us all. Okay. Is she just here to... Excuse me? Relax, or what is she on about? Okay.
私 私の求める美しいもの。
Okay, she's just hanging out. Okay.
どこで落としちまったってんだ。
あれは
So I'd say this world was kind of starting to fall apart shortly before that stone broke, so... Because it broke in, what, March of 2022? That war started in February.
肌身離さず持ってたんだが。
もしやこれか？先ほど近くで拾ったのだが。
A homeless fox girl. Just what I always wanted.
持ち主が見つかって何よりだ。これから先気をつけるといい。
あんたらは俺の恩人だ。うちの干物じゃんじゃん持ってってくれ。
Hooray! Dried fish.
魚の干物か。いいな。
That is a truly fantastic reward. Well, if she's staying outside the house, does she still have to pay rent? If she's not in the house? Would still hope for some, but, Oh. Oh, it's this person. Okay.
美しい命ねえ。なぞなぞ遊びかい？
Thinking like Kawasaki. Who is?
美しい命ねえ。
I still need to play Witch on a Holy Night. Indeed, that is just, oh, here we are. What does this person have? Apparently nothing.
この辺りの猫たちはどうだろう。
Well, the cats and dogs are certainly favorable.
そこの方、この辺りで三毛猫を見なかったかい？
三毛猫か。あ、いえ、見かけませんね。
Time for our discussion on what fictional characters fit classes would be. I suggest what would Nintendo's Mario be? You want to know something quite that every time I bring it up, people find it absolutely bizarre? I have never in my life played a Mario game. Never, not once. It's because I've never had a Nintendo.
探してみるか。
路地裏はまだ見ていないから、
Suddenly the
いるな
world
ら
stops.
その辺りかね。背の模様がちょっと変わっていてね。見ればすぐにわかるはずだよ。
待て、より。
Oh, doesn't want me. Okay. Getting food. I was gonna try to hit up one of the vendors, but it looks like they want me to do this main story bit first. Let's make Yurie watch the bad Mario movie as punishment. I'd prefer not to watch a bad movie, but
背の模様、おばあさんの言った通りだ。無事だったか。
よし、連れて帰るか。逃げられた。
Only play the original Super Mario and Yoshi's Island as a kid.
もう
Okay.
何をしているの
But
だ
that's at
より
least something.
怖がらせて
I,
どうする
when I said I have not played a Mario game, I mean any Mario game. Like, zero. None. Like, I'm obviously familiar with the characters, you know, a cultural icon, but that's it. Now we're chasing the cat. Why am I yawning so much?
よし、見つけた。
あ、いおりは下がっているといい。また逃げられてはかなわん。待てー。
This is a truly riveting quest line right here. And of course, yeah, she jumps ahead to catch the
鮮やかな
cat.
ものだ。さすがだな、セイブ。犬だな、これは。
Oops.
なんと私とあろうものがこんないおりに笑われた。いい、この屈辱たるやなんという、ならば手を選んではいられん。いおり、先ほどもらったあれを使う。
なるほど。
The thing
それは
we
道理
just
だな。
received. Probably they're talking about the phone or whatever.
癒されるな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Looks like we got another shrine. Here we are. And the cat has been...
よーし、
Oh,
見つけたぞ。
uh-oh.
腹は減っていないか。ほら、ここにうまい干物があるぞ。
And now the dried fish finds some use.
はあ、これで一件落着か。
二人とも本当にあり
And
が
the
とうね。
glorious quest line to find the cat has been concluded.
君の猫が無事で何より。
手間をかけさせてしまったろうから、ちゃんとお返ししなきゃね。
いいえ、それは筋を通したまでのこと。
そうは言ってもね。ああ、そうだ。いいものがあるんだよ。代わりにこいつを持っておいき。
What kind of gift are we about to receive? Fancy convits. Not bad.
これは火事か？トゲトゲしている。
これは金平糖か。ご内儀、こんな上等なものを。
ただのもらい物だよ。
So is this what Tamamo Aria is looking for? That would certainly be convenient, but it probably isn't.
ああ、ではありがたく。
よし、それでは探し物に戻るか。美しい命、美しい命。
寄ってきな。
美しい命。お主の隣に 美しい女子がおるではないか。ああ。
Let's see what this guy has to offer. Oh, nothing at all. Okay.
命は皆美しい。そういう開き直りではダメか。
Well, Gil said he was selling textiles, so...
狼藉か。
Ooh, a fight. This is better.
これも何かの巡り合わせなのだろう。さあ、行くぞ、より。
さっさと金を出しやがれ。
そこまで
And
に
of
しておけ。
course, it's extortion. Or whatever's going on here.
てめえら邪魔すんじゃねえや。
Yep, it's the local thugs. Let's beat them up. And of course, there's gonna be a lot more of them.
世話になったようじゃねえか。たっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
こっちだ。
すぐに行く。
押し切る。
Is he not good enough to do repulses against? It doesn't seem that way. Oh! Oh my. Okay.
邪魔だ。引け。奴は私たちが片付ける。
見えた。
Kind of funny how nobody else is freaking out about it. You would think the shogunate would be absolutely mortified by seeing giant monsters lurking about in town like this, but apparently not.
力を借りる。
分かった。私に続け。より。よっ。
I have noticed that the controls are a little difficult on being responsive. I'll hit them and... Oh. And there we go. Hooray! Now...
俺の大事な品物がなんだってこんなことになっちまったんだ。
少なくとも命は拾っている。そう気を落とすな。
Yeah, I bet this is not what this guy expected when he was getting extorted. It's like, hooray, I'm being robbed for money, and suddenly a giant soul monster shows up.
コンペイト？私たちも持っているぞ。ほら。
頼む、それを譲ってくれ。他の品物全部持ってっていいからよ。
いや、さすがに全部というわけには。何か一つと交換でどうだ？
Okay, what does this guy have to offer? This really does feel like a, you know,
何があるかな？
switch one item up for the next kind of thing.
何でも良いぞ。
You know, let's go visit various NPCs and, you know, eventually we'll end up with the item that Tamamo Aria is looking for.
ああ、お目が高い。金の鯛なんて珍しいだろ。今日のためにと知り合いがくれたのさ。
Man has been using the money for Slanesh. Uh-oh.
鮮やかな金
Did I miss something?
新鮮でみずみずしい実。
ライダーの望む命。
Because I didn't sense anything lewd from this guy, and that's definitely Slanesh. I mean, other stuff too, but
彼女もうなるかもしれん。
yes, I am somewhat
渡して
familiar
み
with
るよ
that
りやる
world.
まい。うん。コンペイトウとこの魚を交換だ。
Okay, so that is what they were looking for. Good. Okay, but first,
いらっしゃい。
let's hit this food vendor, and she has no rice. Okay,
また来ておくれ
that's
よ。
all right. Let's pass this over, and then we can continue on our way. This really does feel like a odd diversion.
なんて素敵なんでしょう。こんなに胸が躍るのは、いおり様と初めてお会いしたあの時以来ですわ。
そうか。
That wasn't that long
貴殿
ago,
のお眼
though.
鏡にかなって何よりだ。
よかったな、イオリ。
Boss end up selling some really
審
good
美眼を
healing
褒められ
items.
た
At
こと
least
など
I
は
assume they
未だ
healed.
か
I
つて
only
な
ever
かっ
used
た
them
だ
for
ろ
the
う。
affinity moves.
だが
I'm trying to
こうしてお
avoid
墨付きをもらった
Gilgamesh
んだ。
because or
これからは
boss, I'm sorry.
平眼の使徒でも呼んでくれ。
Because I assume wood selling is definitely very expensive.
これならきっと私は
Uh-oh. Creepy laughter incoming.
アリア？
あら、どうかなさいまして、いおり様。
おう、いや、なんでもない。今はこれ以上の
Yes,
詮
she's
索
still
は
a
許そう。
Tamamo, so
なぜだか猛烈に嫌な予感がする。
I definitely am a little uneasy about that sort
さ
of
て
thing.
ライダー、あいにくとこの長屋に君の居場所はない。悪いが今日のところは上野に。
それならご心配なさらないで、セイバー様。私、納屋や馬屋でだって眠れますもの。いおり様からいただいた品々がそばにあれば、私はどこでも幸せなのですわ。
And this Tamamo is
そうか。
very
まあ
excited about this
いい
fish.
のか。同じ家で暮らすわけでもなし。
いや、よくない。むしろ何をもっていいと判断したんだ。
それでは、そろそろおいとましますわね。つかの間の仰せ、とっても楽しめました。
This does feel very random.
お会いしましょうね。近いうちに。
That's actually kind of what I was picturing as well. Like, what is this person all And there's the little sister. She's gonna have something fun to say.
兄ちゃん、今の誰？兄ちゃんってば、セイバーさんという人がありながら。
カヤ、セイバーは違うと言っただろう。アリアも決してそういった相手では。
でも、仰せとかなんとか聞こえたけど、今度こそ
And there's the sparkly eyes.
この世の春が。
だからこの調子では先が思いやられそうだ。
He's getting way too much attention. Digression's keeping busy. than the symbol, whatever this is supposed to be. Okay, can I... Or... Wait. This is the book again? Or... What's going on here?
イオリよ、手から受け取った。
機会があれば活用するさ。
もう
You can now enter Yoshiwara again. Neat. But it looks like first we have to do the, I didn't... welcome. I'm not sure that wording, though, is a little, Okay, let's do this mini game again. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna run. Oh no, it's only these again.
辺りの奨励地がおおよそ敵のものになっておる。
待ち構えている連中もいるな。いおり一人では難しそうだぞ。
着実に日本橋へ進む。裏を取られた時には任せるぞ、セイバ
ー。まあ良いが。
ああ、それでいい。
Okie dokie, let's see what we're after. So this is our objectives. We're gonna get through here. We need 2, so I need this one. Where's the other one? That's one of the other ones. So if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna come after this guy first, I think. Make sure... Absolutely. I'm just doing this now because we were right there, but I still want to go pay a visit to the Berserker and Yoshiwara again. I mean, I suppose you could do that again if you want to absolutely get weird reactions out of me, but oh my god, I'm just gonna kill things now. Some people get a kick out of doing that sort of thing, so... Certainly not the first time that has happened. It's the first time it's happened on a stream, but... No, that would be awful. There are no moderators here. And since I only have one monitor, I can't even really moderate in chat even if I wanted to. It's totally fine. There we go. I chose the wrong opponent, or they chose the wrong opponent.
また新手か。
あの霊地から溢れ出る魔力の量たる。
敵の増援が続くのはまずい。手を打つべ。
来たな。
このままでは不利を覆せないか。
You support Mystic Code during... Let's go with this. Oh, absolutely. Saying weird things is definitely a common occurrence. Let's take care of this guy real quick. Oh, absolutely. I am absolutely not opposed to silliness being a regular feature of these chats. I mean, only do at least some of those in the video. Oh, there we go. They're not all, they are all dead. Okay, that works. And there goes the shield. Would at least like take care of this guy real quick, and then maybe get the interception on the snake. And oh, that works. Another one, huh? We need an advertiser friendly here. I don't know what even is advertiser friendly aside from like not having like not going overboard with certain like, you know, lewd things or something. I don't know what advertisers want. Coca-Cola sponsorship. I don't have any sponsorships. I'm too small for that sort of thing. Or Mountain Dew. I don't drink Mountain Dew. But I suppose I wouldn't say no. Okay, I would go for it. There we go. Well, I would certainly welcome that. Alright, let's get rid of the giant snake. They are a thing. Though well, I don't know anything about how to make that happen, so... I don't like Olympus, it's too hard. Olympus does have some really brutal boss fights, that's for sure. But I don't think I'm big enough for any kind of sponsor thing whatsoever. Someday maybe, but I probably would have to do something a bit more expansive than what I'm doing now. These FGO history lore videos they don't get a lot of views. I'll have to do Raiko at some point, so... Oh, another fight. Also, I don't think Raiko is the most questionable character to show up. I would think other characters would be much more problematic. Jackman would probably be high on that list. What amount of views do I consider a lot? Well, I would at least like videos to be more common in the 5-digit amounts. You know, 10,000 or more, but videos I have usually don't get there unless they've been around for a while. This seems like an actual kind of a boss fight. That is true. I'm not discounting what is already there, I guess. It's always nice to have more, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I definitely do not underestimate how difficult it is to get views on YouTube unless you're already established. That is definitely... I've definitely learned that lesson. Well, the amount of time that some of these videos take to make and the what I end up getting out of it as a result is I wish there was a bit more balance there. Alright, that giant snake is defeated anyway. Now we can just go for the main objective. What I like for my first sponsor? I have no idea. Would it be too much to ask if FGO sponsored me? That would be fun. I know they never would, but, you know, I'd go for that. The Marie video was a year ago. I'm glad you've been around for that long. Do they even do that, though? Nihonbashi. This stream is sponsored by me, Kami, the one and only, and Coca-Cola Refresh Clip. Well, thank you for that. I know you did earlier, the super chat, so I'm thanking you again for doing that. Looks like we've ended up in a another town or another district of Edo. サーバントとは英雄英傑並ならぬものである見たものがあれば整列に目に焼き付こうきっと噂になると見たぞ He sent our depiction of a character into the fire. I've definitely done that with a couple of them, and they won't be the last ones. It's been a while since I set anybody on fire, though. Maybe I really should pull Caesar out sometime soon, just to have that happen again. Because it really does feel like it's been a while since I failed anybody. Can I leave this area and go fight Samson now? And the Hawk Tua girl has what? I don't know who that is. It was either Boudica or Lancer Artoria, so, and that was like February, March, so yeah, it's been a while. I don't know who that is, so. $600. Hawk, Twa. I don't get it. Can he get an F- because I swear they keep pronouncing with a hard C? We talking Caesar or Caesar? What are we talking about there? No, it is not bad that you want more cowboy servants. That would actually be kind of fun. I mean, they did the All the Statesmen event, and we had was it? We had like Wyatt Earp and I forget, it's been a while, but there were definitely some names brought up. Of course, they were all played by Altera. Octo's podcast, but a woman who said that shit on a street interview once and got famous for it. I can't leave the area. Okay, I don't really get that, but and she found, oh no, it's a bridge. Never mind. This is not food related. Unless she's thinking about like fishing in the river or something.
興味深げに眺めているな。
おっと。
Indiana Jones. I don't think we can get Indiana Jones. That's too recent. And Harrison Ford is still alive, thankfully.
この橋はね、江戸の中
That's gonna be a
心にあ
sad
ること
fucking
か
day.
ら。
日の元中の
違
I don't
う
even want
っ
to think
て。
about that. Let's move
橋
on.
の上。
すまない。尋ねたいことがあるのだが。
Yeah, that was the third movie, I believe, right? I've only... It's been a long time since I saw anything Indiana Jones related, so... Like, I had to have... I seriously do not remember how long ago that was. I know I haven't seen any of the more like recent ones they've made. I don't really go to the theater very often. Last movie I saw in the theater was Dune Part 2.
近頃じゃ見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかしを刺激して借り手を脅してるとかなんとか。
I like both. I like both of them.
見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかし。
貴殿だそれは。なるほど。それは凄まじい話だ。他の人物の噂はないか？
Looks like these people are telling us stories.
他っつってもそんなに多くは。ああ、そうだ。ついさっきここ日本橋で俺この目で見たんだよ。
何をだ？橋の神か。
いや。見たこ
It was
と
my
ねえなそういう
personal
のは。
favorite time period in FGO. You're talking about Singularity? Like, which one they've depicted so far?
偉人か。確か。
海の向こうの異教のものだ。例えば、ランサーあたりはそう呼ばれるな。
ああ、それなら俺もさっき見た。あれだろ。南蛮船の船乗りとかいう噂通りおっかない連中だったよ。
They've certainly given a lot of attention to Arthurian legend.
日本橋に偉人か。長崎の出島ならず日本橋に偉人。低成功でさえ異例だが、それ以上だな。
なんだ？あんたも偉人が気になるのか？それならこの先に行きゃいい。
It's definitely not Septum,
あい
I'll
つら
tell you
熱
that
心に何
much.
かを聞いて回ってたしな。急げば追いつけ
That
るん
is
じ
a
ゃないか
hard
な。
one. What the hell? Because you've got the 7 singularities, but then you've got the lost belts. But do the lost belts even count?
猫だな。
癒されるな。
よしよしよし。
So what? Somebody said a line, and now they've become famous just for saying one meme line. I guess that is how it goes. I don't think I really make anything meme-worthy, do I? Not creative enough to suddenly come up with a stroke of genius. And it's probably just something.
この辺りで異国のものを見たと聞いたんだ。
あのしつこい船乗り連中のことだろう。あいつら
The sailors want to go to Yoshiwara. Of course they want to go to Yoshiwara.
吉原の
あんまりにしつこいもんだからろくに答えず追っ払っちまったけどな。しかしあいつらやけに必死だったな。来は遊びってのは偉人も虜にしちまうのかね。
船乗りたちは吉原に向かったのか。
いやどうだろうな。俺が話を打ち切った後は御寺院ヶ原へ向かってったかな。
どう見る？
Who is that again?
海の向こうより騎士者たち。吉原で遊びに強靭として。
Lost Part 1 definitely was very cool.
あるいは目立つのも構わず直接聞くのが早いだろう。
Are we leaving for another district now? Let's look around a bit first. Let's visit the whoever this person is.
どうじゃ。
I thought Lost Spell 2 was alright. It's not my favorite, but I mean, I didn't hate it. The last storyline I genuinely didn't like was probably Agartha.
あそこに見えるわ。町のみんなに今の時を伝える時のこの鐘。もともとは江戸城にあったやつで、音が大きすぎるって理由でここに移されたんだと。何の国かわかるのはありがたいけど、その管理のために銭を取るのは勘弁。
Oh, absolutely. There are definitely some characters that could use more screen time, and when they do, it's Billy getting that moment in Lost Spell 1 was definitely welcome. More food.
早く。すっきりさ。
それじゃあね。
Have you read that Goey thing, Imaginary Scramble or something? I played Imaginary Scramble when it first came out, but the main interlude that just came out, I have not. I was hoping to get into it, but then this Halloween event started a lot sooner than I thought it would, so it kind of screwed up my plans there. Which I'm a little frustrated about, because I very much have wanted to do videos on the Imaginary Scramble characters, but now it's derailed because my AP has to be used for the Halloween event. Looks like we gotta fight. Entertainment. Are we gonna break up this fight, or are we just gonna watch it and hope it's entertaining? That guy knows what's going on here. We need a Avenger Boudica, that's for sure.
仕方ない。さっさと収めよう。これ以上の騒ぎはごめんだ。
I am glad to see Jacques again in this Halloween event. It looks like that's exactly what I'm about to do. Awaken the inner bouncer. While exploring the town, you may come across a quarrel. My mediation efforts. Can I just like beat both of them up and take their money? Oh, it's another mini game. Okay, I have to stop them from punching each other. Okay, that was a little... I did hit the button.
少し落ち着け。
Yeah, mediated conflict. Yeah,
なんとか無事に済んだか。
that's not how I would prefer to solve it.
とどこかで聞いたぞ。うまくいってよかったな。
Could there ever be an instance where Gil would get an alter form? I think they've already established that Gil can't be corrupted, so his ego is too big for that. Oh. It's the ninja again. It looks like our next quest area is just over here, so we're gonna see what... Damn it, I want to go back and try to fight Samson again. Currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and can't stop. I've never played one of the Red Dead games, so I know it's set in the West, the American West, but like as far as like what goes on there, I don't know.
少しいいか。話を聞かせてもらいたい。
Got more people staring each other down.
俺たちに一体何の待てこいつはマスターだ
Uh-oh.
サーバントを呼ばれる前に捕らえるおっとするな誤算の紹介員を呼べ
You're a little late for that, sailor boy. So these are somebody's minions. At least we don't have to mediate this fight. We can do it properly. These guys have a lot of health individually. I would actually think 1911 would be after the fact.
それにこの小さいのは何なんだサーバントだ撤退
I've heard it's a good game, or both of them, but I mean, yeah, it's there's never enough time to do everything, so. Oh, there's a disconnect. Crap. I don't know why it disconnected like that.
Yurie, あちらだ。
これ待てセイバー。
また霊脈への接続を立てと。追跡の途中だぞ。
確かにリーチの魔力は捨てがたいが、見よこのままさらに進めば、お前たちも本拠も襲撃されかねんぞ。
Hello, welcome. We were just chasing some sailors who we thought were just going to Yoshiwara, but it turns out that they know what masters and servants are, so...
また一つ強くなれたか。
遅い、敵が。
Crimson light piercing the earth. We are going to... That's our next destination, but I want to do this other stuff first. Think we have enough food to try this guy again? First, let's save the game, because... Yeah, unfinished business. I fought this guy earlier, so it's time to get back to this and take this guy out. Hello again. Wow, that was fast. Thankfully, I have food now, so... Oh! Ouch! This guy does not mess around, does he? Good to know. Don't know how trapping in the corner, but is it just me or am I doing worse than before? No, when I said I was doing worse before, I mean, I feel like I did more damage. Oh no, he's doing the... And I'm trapped. Crap. Alright, what's this guy up to? Oh, that's not good. Just how much health does this guy have? Okay, I did dodge that. That's... Damn, and I thought I'd come prepared this time. He's gonna drain all of my freaking food. Oh, what the? Seriously? Okay, let's try that again. At least I have all my food again. Well, if they wanted to make this guy seem like a serious threat, they're certainly getting that correct. Like, what the actual hell?
良いぞ、より
力を借りる。
出番だな。
This is nasty.
出番だ。
待っていろ。
セイバ
すぐに行く。やっせっそこだ。
I don't know how to do that though. Is that even enough? You're screwing with me. Okay, seriously, I did dodge that. What the hell? Let's try this one more time. Yeah, I'm not in the right mindset for Dark Souls kind of crap. I mean, I don't think I'm ever in the right for that sort of stuff. That would work if if this guy actually took any damage from anything that I did. I can do them later, yeah. Yeah. I should have pulled that off. His dodge is really screwing. If you're talking about the Halloween event, you need to be Lost Ball 5. This is some pretty steep requirements. Wow.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Well, the event is supposed to last for 3 weeks, so you could rush through Lost All 5 in that time. For sure. What the hell is this guy? Oh, now he's got this whole guard bar left, or whatever he's doing. Yeah, I don't think I want any part of that. Oh. Can I at least get a chance to move before you hit me? Seriously? For fuck's sake. I thought I was getting the timing right with the dodges, but apparently not. No, this guy's just a jerk. Maybe I should look that up. I was doing so well earlier too, and then it just went completely hell very quickly. Awesome, congrats. And I'm insta-gibbed. Great. I'm stubborn, what can I say?
こっちだ。分かった。切れまい。やっ解き放つ。
And there we go. This really is not working well.
運が良かったな、より。
当たりはしない。
I don't want to be anywhere near this idiot.
いつでもよい。呼べ。
遅いな。
When is Solomon in the German suplex? I don't know, but I don't think this is Solomon, so.
このまま。合図をくれ。より。出番だな。私に続け。より。
I mean, at this point, it's already been spoiled about 6,000 times, so, you know.
いつでもよい。呼べ。こっちだ。分かった。来い。分かった。
And down.
ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田景色力。神々しささえ感じるぞ。
Yep, just keep going at it. Let's completely forget about the fact that it's my first time playing the game. I don't know who any of these people are. And just because I said that one was spoiled doesn't mean do more, because... And getting butchered again.
活目せよ。残念だったな。
血の型。
弱いな。より奴は大技を放つぞ。
Seriously? Go away. This guy is such a pest.
セイバー。
待っていろ。よっ。
受けてみろ。
Finally got another riposte. I don't think I'm ever gonna get Coca-Cola sponsors though. When's the last time we even had a Coke?
Yurie. 弱いな。
当たりはしない。セイバー
待っていろ。
決める。
そうだ。
Trying to do what you were all saying about basically being more of a hit and run kind of play style. I certainly can't survive this prick. I'll have to figure out how to set that up. Oh. Seriously.
受けてみろ。来い。
分かった。私に続け。より。
Alright, that's enough for now. I hope I don't run out of food, because this is getting nasty. I do still have it. I keep forgetting that it exists. It doesn't heal very much. Also. Whack. See, look at this. It's yeah, it healed like 10 damage. That's not even worth doing. Oh, I have my next, excellent. I agree. Definitely would be more inclined to play Saber than this guy. Maybe it's just because I'd prefer to play the servants, but that's... I can't beat it. Hey, Berserker. Fuck you. Good riddance. Holy hell.
そのようだ。とはいえ、一時的な消耗に過ぎまいよ。己が霊地にある以上。
Hopefully next time I do a battle like that that's that difficult, I can be a little stronger.
野じ馬も寄ってくる頃合いだ。
待て、何か落ちているぞ。
由緒ある品のようだ。いずれ太夫にでも聞いてみるか。
Alrighty then. Well, that one's taken care of. Now, what other digressions are there? There's... Oh no. Not that guy. Anything but this... They're not gonna let me play as Gil, are they? 'Cause that would be hilarious. Do that later.
What happened, Saber? 矢庭に歩き出して。
Well, somebody earlier said that you get to play as basically everybody except Tamamo Aria, so... And since somebody said everybody, presumably that'll be Gil too. I'd definitely go for that. Let's see what this encounter is all about.
Saber, 待て。
なるほど。やはり気がかりは吉原に召喚されたはぐれでしょうか。何はともあれ、よくぞここまで調べ上げました。兄上にもしかとお伝えするように。はぐれ。はぐれの英霊。あの者たち、義に関わりがあるのか。吉原に召喚されたというのはあのバーサーカーのことだろうが。
Did you choose Gil 2 when you played Extra Triple C? I have not played Extra Triple C, so... Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
その気配、セイバーとそのマスターのもの。ここで戦うつもりはありませんでしたが。力を測るにはちょうど良い機会かもしれません。
Dropped again. That's annoying. Oh, they're just gonna summon things for me to fight. Omnioji. So that's what I thought they might be, but... So hopefully I'm actually saying that name right. You have no idea how many times I had to redo lines for the Dolmen video because I kept screwing up how to say Omnioji. Or I thought I screwed it up. Yay, I don't have to heal after every attack. I don't know how many Fate Extra games there are, but there are a lot of them, it seems like. Technically, I have the option to unlock that third sword... Excuse me. That third sword style, I just haven't, like I need some kind of material first. And... Damn it. Last Encore. I have not watched Last Encore, at least not all of it. I heard it was bad, so... Ooh, that isn't much fun. I have played Extella and Extella Link, though. Played Extella Link so I could be ready for the Charlemagne video. And I played Extella, regular Extella, years ago. That was my first introduction to Nero, Tamamo, and Altera, was Extella.
Yurie!
Original Nazi script for Last Encore is much better, but it hasn't been translated to English yet. I thought Last Encore was the anime, so what, did they like deliberately fail on the anime? Is that what you're saying? I haven't 100% completed Extella or Extella Link yet, so like I don't have the characters at 150. I have them at like in the hundreds or so. There we go. Hooray! Okay.
どうやら思いのほか腕が立つようだ。この件は兄上にもお伝えしなければ。
Must inform his brother of this. I'm guessing his brother is a troublemaker. And now he's gone.
逃げたか。尋ねたいこともあったが。
妙なまじないを使っていたが、あれは何だ？
陰陽道だろう。あの風彩。陰陽師と言われればうなずける。
陰陽師。
古より日の本において墨線や暦の策定、祭祀などを取り仕切ってきた術者たちだ。彼らの使う陰陽道は大陸の思想をもとに独自の発展を遂げた魔術系統。ただその前世は平安の頃であり、徳川の世にあってはかつての権勢もない。
They are different kinds of games. They're Extella and Extella Link are more like the Muso Dynasty Warriors type of game. It sends you into a battlefield and you just wail on everything. It's different from this for sure. I mean, this is a similar kind of play style, but the battles are definitely smaller.
セイバーにはそうかもしれないが、熟達した術者の群れは厄介だ。義にどう関わっているのか、彼らを追い、それを探るのも手ではあるが。
今ではないな。他にやるべきことがある。欲を張れば本来の目的を失う。アブも取らず、蜂も取らずだ。
そうだな。ここは先を急ごう。彼らとはいずれまみえるかもしれん。覚悟はしておくことにしよう。
おお。
Yep, we are in a Yanagiwara Embankment. Let's go south to see if there's anything down here worth collecting. This game does have a good opening. I let it run the first time, or the first and second streams. I skipped it this time, but if you like, I can let it run. Is this interactable? What do I think of Fate Apocrypha? I like some of the characters in Apocrypha. Certainly not all of them. But I'm kind of iffy on the plot. I definitely prefer the first half of Apocrypha over the second half. Basically, I like more Holy Grail War and less weird cardboard John romance. That's also why I did the, what do you call it? The recap. I played the recap from the end of Chapter 1 as well. Okay, let's start heading out of here. Yeah, Achilles was definitely cool. There were a lot of, like, as far as Apocrypha goes, like, the plot was kind of forget it. But some of the characters were neat, at least. So the characters had their nice moments, but as a whole, it's like, I don't particularly care for Apocrypha very much. Yeah, Spartacus is, I don't know what the hell that was. He's like some kind of weird sadomasochist, like whatever the hell that is. It was better in Lost Belt 3 at least, but I don't know what he was in Apocrypha. Some kind of... Let's not talk about him. Okay, that looks like I got all the items. I almost yawned again. Here we are. Next location is Asakusa. Will Spartacus get an F too? I don't know if Spartacus will get an F, but I seriously doubt he's gonna get an A. I'll see. I mean, I know he's a berserker, but I think his oppressor shtick is a little it's a little much. And Jack is something else. I know somebody was asking me to do Jack. And it's definitely on the list, but some of the original ideas for Apocrypha. Kentucky's fun. Nope, looks like some more random encounters. Let's go do some of those real quick. Yeah, Mordred and Shishiko Kairi were definitely my personal highlights for Apocrypha. After, you know, they were taken out of the plot, it was like I really kind of started losing interest. Because at that point we were running out of characters that I actually liked. I mean, Astolfo survived to the end, but there's just one character, and one character is not enough to keep a show going. I did notice, I am starting to wonder what a potential pause point could be for this. I've never looked into Prisma Ilia, so no, I don't know what that's about. I do remember that part, actually, you know, that Atalanta just straight up murders Jack's master and it's like, doesn't seem to care. But I left that out of the video. Prisma Ilia. Yeah, I've heard a couple things about Prisma Ilia. One is that it's a magical girl show, which, you know, is fine. I liked Madoka. But I heard it was also a bit weird. not necessarily the good kind of weird either. Alright, let's see what Boss wants. If you're gonna check out Prisma, just read the manga. The anime gets real weird with it for the first 2 seasons. Alright, let's see what this guy wants.
Wakadana.
店先のわびしさに頭を悩ませていたのだ。どこぞの雑種どもが任を果たさぬゆえな。よもや俺の命を忘れていたなどということはあるまいが。
Watch the movie where you get to see Shiro be a badass. I've already seen Heaven's Feel. I've already read this. I've already seen Sparks Liner High as well. The route where he actually fights Saber Alter and wins. I mean, he's basically dead at the end of it, but...
よいな。
待て、それで米。
Would be nice to get that as a costume for sure.
尋ねるまでもな
Gilgamesh
か
could
ろ
use
う
more
が
costumes.
金でも銀でもたーんと弾んでやろうとも。
Does he even have any? He's got his caster has a costume, but
期待に汗する
that's
進
about
化をねぎらうは王の務め。ただ働きなぞさせては貢献に関わるわ。
は、ご厚情、痛み入る。
ならば良いのだ。良い良い。
では行け、セイバーとそのマスターよ。
it. Ha ha ha, very funny.
こたびは香炉を持ってこい。我が店を飾るにふさわしい極上のものだ。
香炉。
I've definitely thought about Gilgamesh,
それは
but
あれだな。
I want to at least get through the scheduled servants first. I know there's not many of them left, but I want to at least get those out of the way before moving on to take care of some heavier characters that
その香炉は一体どこで？
that have been on the list for a while. Because
昨日
the way I did things is, you know, I made the polls, you know, what people were interested in. The final results were Arthurian Legend and the crew of the Argo. And I've been stuck trying to finish them up for pretty much the entire year at this point. So, once I get past that, I feel like I need to take care of some notable characters that, like, forget the polls for a moment and just do some particular characters of note, like Gilgamesh, like Tamamo, people like that. I thought I would do Gilgamesh as a. I mean, I could focus just on Stay Night and Babylonia. There's so much. Gil's probably not gonna. He's not gonna get Nay. I know that much. Even just for the simple fact that everything is Babylonia. He was the king of Sumeria, not Babylonia. Babylon didn't even exist when he was around. I mean, it certainly wasn't an empire when he was alive. So, and having all of his stuff named Babylon is a little screwy, so that's gonna hurt him right off the bat. I don't know if he's F-worthy, but he's definitely not an A's. There are still Argonauts on the list. There's the Dioscuri, there's Asclepius. Theseus is not on the list because NA. He comes out next year. Oh, right, okay. It's that button. It's this guy right here.
男
The Hassans will not be a single video. No. One, that video would be way too long. Two, I'd have to remake the video when they come out with new Hassans. So I think I'm just gonna do all the Hassans separately. That may mean shorter videos for them, but that'll be fine.
このくらいで売ってやるぞ。
Oh my god. I don't have that kind of money.
それはさすがに。
払えないなら帰ってくれ。他にも欲しがる奴はきっといるしな。
Can I just kill this guy and take his stuff?
それか、こういうのはどうだ？近くの森に着いた浪人どもを乗してくれ。あいつらがいると商売上がったりなんだ。うまくいったら。
But the fact that this guy is called Shady Merchant is kinda, well, shady.
背に腹は変えられん。
俺はここで待っている。頼んだぞ。
I'm not that kind of Ronin. I mean, no. I'm letting my my inner psycho show a little bit. My inner game psycho show. I'm not a psycho in real life, obviously. Or am I?
よく口の回る。と済ませるぞ。
ここは忘れの道だ。通りたければ払うものを払ってもらう。
出たな。
行くぞ。
When Fate Samurai Remnant is done, I need to, maybe the next game I play needs to be something like, it needs to be some kind of open world game where I can just let loose and be a psycho. You can see what kind of person I really can end up being. That might be entertaining. Nito Chris is on the list for Lost Belt 7. Absolutely. She's definitely someone I would like to cover. You know, I've never played a GTA game either. Which is odd because it's... I did say that my game superpower is being able to amass currency. In a lot of games that comes through like trade, crafting, stuff like that. Other times it's just by literally stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Uh-huh. That crazy there is not just for show. Is this guy trying to run out on us? He absolutely was running out on us. Alright, we definitely need to kill this guy and take the thing. Oh, now he's just giving it to us. Okay, that's good. Good, wonderful. See? That's how you handle it. Yeah, now get the hell out of here.
よしよし、手に入ったな。では若旦那の元へ戻るぞ。
Yes, his life has been spared. I mean, they weren't gonna let me kill him, but it's not that kind of game.
しかし
Seriously, I terrify some friends of mine with some of my behavior, but I should probably stop playing it up and let you guys see it for yourselves someday. As for games I played growing up, all kinds, really. Look, first let's see what this is. You're right, I didn't extort him for money. I did what he asked, and he tried to run out on us.
頼みの品調達してきたぞ。
若旦那、その木造どこかで仕入れた品だろうか。
So he was trying to cheat us, and since he was trying to cheat us, that makes that makes it perfectly logical to murder him and take the thing he gave us, because he was going to try to cheat us, and cheating is not cool. Yeah. Murder is a perfectly acceptable option for when somebody tries to screw you over.
つくづく人間というものはだがまあそれはそれとして
And he stores it away.
この精緻な作りそのものであればなかなかどうして悪くない東大の民の修練侮るべからずというところか
今お金が
宮本伊織よ貴様はこういったものは持ち歩かんのか
ああ俺は特段
そうなのか君はよくこれに似たものを彫っているだろ
ういやあれは単に手すさびというか
ほう貴様木彫りをたしなむというか
I played going back to that question, what did I play while growing up? I played the old Warcraft games, so 1 and 2, later 3, the original Half-Life, the original Counter-Strike. Yikes.
愚問だな。そこらの神仏より俺の方が掘りがいがあるからに決まっていよう。
Civilization 2 and 3.
英雄をたる俺を題材とできるのだ。ありがたく思え。
What else? Eventually was dragged into MMOs.
あれで十分だろうに。
はっ、俺は貴様らと違って多忙な身だ。あれこれ構わず作っていられるか。
Why am I having so much? No, that's a pretty decent list I just came up with.
貴様にしか務まらぬ仕事ゆえな。どうする？
わかった。
See what he's offering us.
それでよい。無事掘り上げた暁には客引き像として店先に置いてあるぞ。
店先に置くのか。
I would call Gil a bit on the greedy side.
それは
I mean, even the idea that he claims that everything belongs to him is kind of, you know, it's the presumption that, you know.
木彫りの像か。そういえば
I would call that at least some degree of greed.
俺もたびたび真似ては見たが、師匠ほどの像は女の師匠も像を彫るのだろうか。
So I can sell statues to this guy, the ones that I made 2 of earlier.
見直したぞ。
Well, let's
よく来たな。
Not bad. Neat.
ま、こんなものだろう。
Sold statue at Babylonia achievement. I'll have to make better ones to get more cash out of him, because presumably since it's Gilgamesh, he has all the money in the world. Linden. Wait, that's a material to make statues of Gilgamesh. That's definitely worth. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, of course they are. No risk, no reward, I suppose. This shop is sold out, isn't it? Please cook more food, lady. I need more rice balls. I used too many against the rogue Berserker.
また来ておくれよ。
Quick tip, make sure to buy and sell Guild Shop often, as there are some challenges that require you to do so. That's right, there were St. Quartz fragments at his shop, weren't there? Sadly, I don't think I can steal them. I absolutely would if I could. Let's see where our next destination is. Right, this is where the, I was chasing the sailors, wasn't I? Yes, the sailors. Let's see what they're on about. Hello, welcome. You did catch us. I've noticed that the viewer count's actually gone up a bit. It did look like he had enough for one. It looked like a decent amount were on the table, at least 7. Would I risk stealing from boss Gilgamesh? Absolutely not. I'm not an idiot. I would prefer to befriend him and have him give me that stuff later. Though whether or not I'd be able to actually get along with Gilgamesh, I don't know. Skill acquisition requirements have been met. I should probably look at that, actually. It's been a while since I leveled anything. So, should probably... Oh, I don't... Punishment from Gil sounds terrifying. Now I gotta figure out what kind of skills I should level. Oh. Let's take that. I like defense. Maximum water stance blowing. So why will affect even more enemies? That sounds good. I'm just picking skills. I don't know if these are any good or not. Thank you. I certainly hope so, because this mic was Getting this microphone set up will cost about the equivalent of more than half of, close to 2/3 of all the ad revenue I've gotten on YouTube total for the last almost full year, so. What's this one? Whatever it is, I haven't. Yes, I do get ad revenue, not very much, but it's really thin. It's because I don't get a lot of views, so I was thinking of making a video as like a, well, technically the year point has already passed because the Mozart video was a year ago. But I was thinking of making a video showing the analytics, showing like where the viewers are from. Like, I think it's like 30% of you are from the US. Stats like that. But I'd also mention the fact that, you know, what is it, almost 60 accuracy videos later, I've made a grand total about $1,200 on YouTube, which based on the, if I was to translate that to an hourly wage, I'd probably be making cents per hour. In terms, it's not good. It's really not good. This looks like a promising tree, but I only have 4 points left. Let's get this just to get it out of the way. Well, wait. That's a fireball. That's the heal. Raise crit. I don't want to use this just yet. I would have to check exactly how much it was, but if I remember correctly, yeah, the percentage of the audience that is US is about, like, it's around 30%. It's the biggest by far. The next one is... I'd have to look. Maybe I should make that video after all. Alright, let's just get all of these. I don't know which one's best, let's just get them. Should also mention the classless extra Gil. Wait, you talking about Fate extra Gil? Because I'm not familiar. I mean, I remember him being in Extella and Extella Link, but let's go. Or Triple C. I've not played Triple C. Man, Gil is going to be such a pain in the ass. There's so much to talk about with him because he's in Stay Night, he's in Ataraxia, which I still have to play. He's in Extra, he's in Babylonia. Like, I either have to trim that or Gil's going to be like a 50-minute video or something.
観念したらどうだ？逃げ続けるのにも疲れるだろう。
誰が貴様らなどに今ここで片付ける。そうだそうだ、潔くここで撃たれろ。
随分と騒がしい。弱い犬ほどよく吠えるとはこのことか？
貴様、誰が弱いだと。
I was actually thinking of doing Gil sooner rather than later, but yeah, it's certainly, it's mostly just to like take care. Is that who I think it is? Oh, hi. Awesome. It's an old friend of ours. He's not gonna get brutally murdered in this game, is he? I hope not. I am very happy to see him. I do not want spoilers. No, no, please do not spoil. I've already had the Rogue Berserker's name spoiled. And yes, I did take a screenshot. I might use it for the next video thumbnail. They're not gonna let me play as him, are they? Right now? Or I know at some point, but if they let me play as him now, that would be awesome. Wait, he's after us?
俺たちと連中は仲間じゃない。
むしろ敵だぞ。あれはどうやら敵マスターの手のもののようだ。
へえ、そうかい。だが、んなことはどうでもいいんだ。ここんとこ、ろくに動けず体がなまってたんでな。
Uh-oh, he wants to
こうな
fight.
りゃ、最後まで付き合ってもらうぜ。
Oh, crap.
なんたる魔力のさえ。より、ここは私が。
俺もやろう。ここで下がれば、きっと悔いが残る。
そうか。ならばせいぜい 私の邪魔だけはするなよ。
Well, even if he is weaker than usual, I'm glad to see him. He's another character I'd like to do a video on, but I'm waiting until Little Harlot when his smaller, younger version comes out. He kind of is Irish Hercules, to be honest, or Heracles. And I absolutely am going to make that comparison when it's time for that video. Because, yes, I am a fan of UBW Abridged. Uh-oh. I do not like the look of that. Yeah, it's right, Irish Heracles or Mario. I'm gonna have to refer to both of those, aren't I? They killed him off in the most recent episode, but they at least gave him a good moment. Should you get this game? That depends on you, but I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I would have to figure out how to do them. Uh-oh. What's he up to? Well, there's... That depends on your what you're thinking of when it comes to Heracles, because yeah, every country's got their strong hero, but are all of them similar to the original Heracles in personality? Like, you know, being the great hero who has, you know, rage problems or gets lots of action. Because Colin definitely gets both of those. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful, this guy could kill me. Heracles was definitely much more interesting than I thought he would be when I did his video. That is something that happens every once in a while when I, you know, because I'm not familiar with every character, of course, so, you know, I sometimes have general details about some characters, but not always. And some of them turn out to be more interesting than I think they'd be. Some turn out to be much less interesting than I thought they would be, but... Oh, we won.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
そちらこそだ、はぐれのランサー。その槍さばき、目を見張るものがある。
I think it was that video.
恐るべき使い手だ。
Yeah, Heracles is said to have had like 100
力を
kids.
減
It's
じられた
absolutely
英霊だという
nuts.
が、いつ何時急所をうがたれてもおかしくはない。
よく見ておけより、これこそが戦
That
う力あ
expression
る
is
ものだ。
hilarious.
なんだおい、随分とマスターに厳しいサーバントだな。兄ちゃんだってそれなりに検討したろう。もっと誇ったっていいんだぜ。はぐれの霊気じゃあるが、俺と打ち合ったんだ。
そういえばはぐれだったか。はぐれでこの強さ、吉原の異常船みの傑物だ。
ああ、
正直なところ、お前らを見くびってたぜ。他人のねぐらで無遠慮に騒ぐアホどもだ。どうせ大したことはねえってな。
それについては相すまぬ。
そうだな。こちらの無作法だった。
まあいいさ。
Yeah, but you can
そっ
purchase
ち
a
にも込み入
capsule
っ
of
た
an
事情がある
expensive
ようだしな。
microdose cheaper.
ともあ
I
れ
don't
だ。
know what that means, but it doesn't matter because I've got this microphone right here. It's a little late for me to think about
限
getting a
界して
new
からまともに戦って
cheaper
ねえんだ。
microphone when I've already got
お
this
かげで
one.
体がなまるなまる。そこにお前らだ。こんだけ戦えるだな。
そうかそうか。面白い男だな、ランサー。
正直戦い足りねえくらいだ。
ほう？
そこでだ。頼みと言っちゃなんだが。
Yeah, it didn't get as much history or myth in school as I would have liked. That's for sure.
気迫が違うな。
もちろん、ただでなんて虫のいいことは言わねえ。そうさな。お前らが俺に勝てたら、俺の神明を教えるってのはどうだ？でもって、お前らの義の勝利に全面的に力を貸してやる。
もし仮に我らが負ければ、
お前の神明を明かせ。
悪くない取引だ。だがあいにくと私の一存では決められん。どうするより。
ああ、その提案乗ろう。強き英霊の助力は願ってもない。間違いなく義を有利に進められよう。ぜひ頼む。
勝つ気満々じゃねえか。いいね。ますます面白い。そんじゃあ早速と言いたいとこだが、そっちには生身のマスターがいるんだ。万全の準備を整えるまでは待っててやるよ。
おお、良いのか。
だが条件がある。俺としても暇は潰したい。そうだな。準備が整うまでの間、お前らの戦いを俺が手伝うってのはどうだ？
いずれ勝負をする時まで助力をするか。面白い男だな。
構わないが、こちらばかりが得をしないか。
I certainly didn't have anything like that. The language options at the schools I went to were Spanish, because of course it's in California, French, German, and we had a Japanese teacher, so of course that's what I took. Of course that was a while ago, so I don't really remember any Japanese. I can pronounce stuff still, but you know, that's about it.
また会おうぜ。
いおり、宮本いおりだ。
いおり、いおりか。覚えとくぜ。
Oh, shut up. I saw that. You retracted the message, but I totally saw that. Bond with Rogue Lancer is growing stronger. They can now join you in battle. I like that.
見失ったな。海沿いに南下して品川を探ってみよ
う。確かテイは轟あたりを調べるのだとか。重なるとなんだか損だぞ。
Well, if they let me play as him, that would be absolutely awesome. I need to start looking for a wrapping up point soon, though, because I am starting to get a little worn down. Doesn't help I didn't get much sleep. See what's here, and then maybe that'll be it. That sounds nice. Shinagawa.
Sate, 延々と追っていたら品川まで来てしまったわけだが、ここに逃げ込んだのか？
わからん。だが、奴らは船員で、ここには港がある。
東大の港か。どんな風なのかな。あれは
And of course, immediately find shiny objects.
あれは桜か。
そうだな。
とっても
桜の美しさは今も昔も変わらないのだな。
I got bits and pieces of that, but as I said, it's really like I can sort of read it, but I'm not sure exactly what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Are you saying that Japan is very pretty?
気持ちいいか。
Wait, who's becoming a cannibal? He's starting to become cannibalistic since he hasn't eaten his curry. Chat, run before he eats us all. Run! Who's becoming a cannibal? I am certainly not into that. Absolutely not. I don't even do that in Fallout games. I think that's gross. Absolutely disgusting. No, no, that's never happening. Homicidal maniac? Absolutely. Cannibalism? No. That is absolutely true. And it's gonna be something to bring up for the Ku video when it's time to do him. That, yeah, we have Ku Alter as a Berserker form, which, you know, is basically, well, it's an altar, so... But, no, Ku, I think, absolutely could pull off being a Berserker without being an altar, because he's got that, I forget what it's called exactly, but he's got, like, that special form that he becomes, like, a crazy rage beast in combat. Like warp spasm, something like that. I forget exactly what it's called, but yeah, he definitely will tear stuff up. He's a scary guy. Who is like a shonen protag dude. I mean, a fair number of legends can... What is this? Oh my god, if they tell me... Okay, I can't do whatever that is yet.
Yes.
I haven't dug completely into Who's Legends yet, but I definitely remember some of that kind of stuff. He's got some crazy stuff in there, that's for sure. It's gonna be an interesting one to cover. Where am I? Okay, there's nothing here. That's insane. You can put one historical figure as a servant. Who would it be? As in add one to the game? I want to see them do Genghis Khan. Or Augustus, or... I know I've mentioned them before, but like seriously, how are they not in the game already? Like, these are not small historical figures, these are giants. Absolute giants. Though upon reflection, maybe I'd hope that they don't do Augustus, because they're not doing Romans very well. So they'd probably screw him up. Who else would chat like to see? I know I just answered that question, but there's plenty of you here. Who would you like to see as a... Oh, this bridge is destroyed. What is my wildest take on fate? Define wild. You mean like craziest thing I might say, or... I'm not sure I fully understand the question. You technically have pointed out that Amaterasu is like the full Tamamo, may even be a beast. For a hot take. Something controversial that I can say. Yes. If I say that out loud, somebody might kill me. But then again, I wouldn't be the first to say it, so... I'm not a big fan of Nero. There, I said it. It's so lively, it's the port ahead. Yeah, MLK is a bit too recent. Frederick Douglass, they could pull him off, perhaps. I don't know what he would be, though. Would Washington be the greatest hero someone could summon from North America? From the United States? Probably. From North America? No, because that includes Mexico, and we've still got the Aztec and Mayan deities to pull from there. I mean, they're not as famous, of course, but they're definitely powerful. And we're gonna meet more of them in Lost Belt 7, that's for sure. And I'm definitely looking forward to that, because I thought Tezcatlipoca was genuinely terrifying. It's a rare case of a character that actually seemed like an inhuman deity to me. George Washington be anti-king? Yeah, definitely. another reason why I want to shoot whoever came up with that Prezi. Okay, I don't want to shoot them. I need to stop sounding like a homicidal maniac. Okay, it's fight time. Time to actually be a homicidal maniac instead. So I've only heard about Amaterasu being something unique because I think it's in one of the Fate Extra games I've not played, so... I was trying to use a skill there. You want more homicidal maniac. I said what I was going to say is I would like to shoot whoever came up with Prezi King. I said that, I know I said that before in an earlier, I think it was the May video, I said something like that. Because it's just like, are you freaking kidding me? Whoever came up with that clearly doesn't know anything about the United States. If they think Americans would ever tolerate a monarch. We like celebrities, we don't like monarchs. Yeah. It's a total WTF. And now it's time to have some food. Oh, and we get to stock up on rice balls. This is excellent. This vendor has food.
No.
Napoleon is definitely somebody I'd like to cover. I wonder if George would get a Pioneer the Stars trait for the successful revolution. Pioneer the Stars was the trait that showed showing that the impossible was actually possible. Who are the other characters that have that? Da Vinci, Tesla, Drake, Voyager has it. Would Washington pull that off? Maybe. You know who would potentially get that? A future servant of the Wright brothers for giving us heavier than air flight. Okay, I should probably go to the objective now instead of just wandering the streets like an idiot. Armstrong, you're saying Neil Armstrong? He's probably too recent. I think that was an incredibly dumb line. That was a cop-out so that they don't have to give us US presidents as a servant. Granted, a lot of them wouldn't qualify. Also, would Washington be anti-British? No, I don't think he would actually, because yeah, he fought the revolution against the British, but if you look at the later disconnect. Like when they were modeling the new US nation, they were looking at British institutions and British common law and all that sort of stuff. And the thing that gave us political parties in the United States was division over response to the French Revolution, with one side being pro-British and the other side being pro-French. That's how political parties got started in the United States, was the argument over who to side with in regards to the French Revolution, and Washington was on the pro-British side of that. I would go for Teddy Roosevelt. That would be fun. Alright, let's see what this guy's about. Would Washington be a saver, archer, rider? Interesting question.
町に偉人が出入りするってんで、
Well, he wasn't
騒ぎ
really
がねえ
a
ようにっ
count.
て
Well,
お上からのお達しだ。
偉人。
I might have to think about that one.
これは
Because if they're doing it as a general, that's something else. Would it be Washington as a general or Washington as a president? It'd probably be more the general.
アキンドたちのまとめ役も務めてくださってる。気難しいところのあるお方だから。
Yeah, Washington's the one with the cherry tree, but that's not what I was thinking of him as an MP. I was actually thinking of something like his crossing the Delaware and the attack on, was it Trenton? Or Princeton? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I should at least know US history. The surprise attack across the Delaware that led to the, they routed a force there mainly of German mercenaries. Oh my god, I am so embarrassed. I probably don't sound embarrassed, but I am horribly embarrassed. There's one thing in US schools they actually taught, it was US history.
Kimi ga nanushi ka? Tegata ga iru no da ga, youdatete te kuremai ka?
単刀直入とはこのことか。
I try to keep too many very facts straight. Stuff starts getting murky when I'm not focused on it, or it's been a while since I looked at anything.
身元の確かな人物からの証をよこすがいい。
Letter of an... Yep, I know. I'm trying to find like maybe a good point to pause or something.
わしが信ずるに足る相手であるか否かだ。
話のわかる御人のようだ。
港の名主だからな。海も人もさまざまな手立てで相手取らねば。さて、お主たちについてはそうだな。わしの無理難題を聞いてくれたら。
Oh, they could find a lot more than that.
それ
I
で
mean,
どうだ？
I've been to his house, so, you know. There are plenty of things they could use to as a catalyst.
いいだろう。受けて立つぞ。
I don't remember what is exactly there, but it probably got at least... Oh, good luck getting that as a catalyst. You know how locked down the Declaration and the Constitution are? Those are like vault protected, you know, behind...
あれ確か橋が壊れてて御殿山には
trying to steal that is good luck.
己の知恵と力で乗り越えてもらわねば。
随分と酔狂な名主のようだ。
ああ、そうだ。付け加え
There's a
て
whole
おくと。
magecraft division. It'd be funny if that was actually true.
御殿山には物の毛が出るという噂
Of
が
course,
あ
we'd
る。
probably have heard about it by now.
そのせいで山に入ろうという者も
Government's not
少
very
な
good
い
at
のだ。
keeping secrets, except for, well, no, sometimes they are.
おあつらえ向きだな。
But let's see what's going on here.
これで港に九段の偉人たちがいなければ、
We're still chasing the
とんだ
damn
骨折り
sailors.
損のくたびれ儲けだな。
I'd like to at least see where this is leading before pausing out. Oh, here we are.
あれだけあればいけるか。いや、しかし。
That's right, he was.
何をもごもご言っている、セイバ
ー。ダメならダメでまあいいか。よし。
Alright.
ここを渡るぞ、より。
ここを飛び越えるつもりか？
What the hell is...
跳躍せよ。私に任せておけ。
There's not even enough to jump. Oh my god. Oh, there is now. That's a nice trick. He absolutely would be summoned by the Magna Carta, and the Magna Carta does still exist, Isn't it owned by... Wait. I'm equipping something. Oh, it's another... Getting a new skill. I never know which skill I can use, or which is worth having. Let's just see how that goes.
大したものだ。英霊が力の一端見せてもらったぞ。
That's what I was thinking at first, like, you know, leaping across this river here. I was like, yeah, they're gonna pull some kind of Ushiwaka kind of business. What the? Oh my god. This is getting rather silly. Type Moon's people say Charles VII would qualify as Berserker. Charles VII. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about Charles VII to be able to answer that.
Yoshi, yoshi.
No, Charles VII is the Charles that was around with Zheng, if I remember correctly. Charles VI was the crazy one, the one that like thought he was glass and could shatter at any moment, or whatever the story was. Like genuinely loony. Seven, I mean, I guess they could pull that off, but it feels like... It really does feel like they pull more obscure characters rather than, you know, more major historical figures that they could pull. Like, you know, I know I'm probably sounding like a broken record, but seriously, where the hell is Augustus? Or, you know... Famous Charlemagne, at least. They're working on Richard, the Lionheart. Saladin is possibly an option, but... well, we'll see how that goes. Justinianus. There are so many characters, and they're instead going to give us Charles VII. It's like, really? Seriously? Mark Antony would be great, definitely. Especially as a counterpoint to for giving us interactions with Caesar and Cleopatra as well. Also give us Brutus as a 1-star assassin. That would be nice. I need to do that. I actually... I mean, doing... The one thing I dread about a Caesar video is how I'm going to do the backstory section for him, because there's so much to say about that guy. It's beyond absurd. But I think that'll also further highlight the point, because he was such a major figure historically. How did they screw him up as badly as they did? Oh my god. Yeah, how did I forget about William the Conqueror? Yeah, that's somebody else they could totally do. Like, oh, I gotta get out of that. You already did Brutus as a low-quality assassin fan servant. I have not seen much of people doing fan servants, so I don't know what people come up with in that space. But I'm sure stuff I've mentioned or you might even think of at moments, somebody's thought of it. I generally lack creative ideas. Oh, it's F. Hurrah! I would definitely like to see some singularities or some storyline where they are we gonna bust this open? Oh, right. You can just do that. Where they give us a bunch of servants that are closely related to each other. Like, you know, if they're gonna give us Caesar, also give us Mark Antony and Brutus and Augustus, a couple people like that, you know, and see what kind of interactions. I mean, of course there's the fact they interacted in real life, but my point is I like when they do stuff like that. Fenrir, I don't know about Fenrir. That guy looks like trouble. That would definitely, what did you come up with there? Oh, this guy just wants to keep punching me. Nothing knows. Nothing knows. There we go. I don't know how strong Saber Heracles would be. I think he would be better as an archer, but, well, I like him as a Berserker just fine, but if we're gonna get a different Heracles, I'd like to see Archer Heracles first. I'm not sure. I don't remember what all the weapons were. I just remember the bow, because that comes up quite often.
出番だな。私に続け、より。ほっ、てや。油断したな。
また一つ
Have a
強
good
くなる
night. I am
なかなか
almost
の大物だった
done.
な。これもぎ
手応えがなさすぎて空いていたところだ。ちょうどよかったぞ。
Thanks for coming along. I am gonna wrap this up soon. I'm just trying to. Okay, this is our
これでいいだろう。
item. And we'll go talk to this guy. Who are these people?
くそあの名主
Oh, trying to get a permit or bloodline. I like that. I very much like that.
もう戻ってきたのか。
That's a definite.
なんだ。異性と同じで
I would
諦め
give
もよか
that
ったか。
that skill on a Brutus servant my
諦める？
solid approval for
何
sure.
のことだ。
何？それはいかにしてこれほど早く。
村、御殿山で集めてきたものだ。
いや、そうは言っても川は。
Then that is a good idea.
渡った。
山は
A cheese pizza for
登
breakfast.
った
Breakfast at 5 p.m. It's breakfast. Breakfast dinner. Thanks for coming
これは
along.
たまげた。
I'll see you later.
誠にひょうたんからこ。
無理難題に答えただけのこと。たまげることもなし。
そうだ。無理難題なのだよ。これは。真面目に答えようと
Yeah,
いう
so
のが
am I. I
大
am
間違い。
absolutely not a morning
江
person.
戸の商いは口八丁手八丁。この場合、どこかで仕入れて、はいどうぞとすればよいのだ。しかし、それをまさかこのように、まっすぐにやり遂げるとは。わしの負けだ。手形を持っていくがよい。
That sounds good. When's the last time I had ice cream?
まったく、この前の娘っ子といい。器の底が知れぬものが
Oh,
続けて
somebody
現
else
れる
visited this guy before us.
それは誰の話？
より、手形を手に入れたぞ。今すぐ港に行くぞ。
I think I may actually wrap this up now, before we go see whatever's at the harbor, because I'm getting the distinct impression that we're about to see like some kind of major fight. Is that correct for those of you who have played this game before? Are we about to walk into a battle of notable proportions? You don't know. Not fight, but introduction. Is it a really long scene? Because maybe we can do that introduction
あれは
and then that'll be the closing
よ
point.
り。なんだこの緑色の板は。
これは板のりだ。
Okay,
もう干して。
let's do that then.
のりを板に。
Let's meet whoever this character is at
やはり奥
the
深い。
port, and then that'll be it, and we'll close things out there. Does that sound good? But first, I'm gonna loot whatever's in this area.
ほほ。
It's not a half-hour long cutscene, is it?
何か食べるか。
いらっしゃい。
Okay. Yay, more rice. You should taste it for poison. Might be necessary,
う
actually.
まい。
また来てくれよ。
ここなら歩い
And
て
of
渡
course,
れ
the
るの
most
ではない
important
か。
minigame of all. We must give attention to the furry ones. That is by far the most important activity we do in this game. Is Napoleon bigger in Fate than in real life? Are you talking about like literal size or importance? Because Napoleon was a pretty big deal historically, like seriously. In terms of, well, Napoleon in Fate is a freaking giant. He's definitely larger in real life, though. I am, of course, gonna have to mention something about, like, you know, Napoleon is considered to be short, but he wasn't actually short. Anyway, let's see what we're about to. And he did sell Louisiana to the US, but he did a lot more than that. You know, conquered most of Europe, created a law code that is still in use in huge parts of the world. Yeah, it was something like that, like 5'7"-ish, which, you know, isn't tall, but it was about average for the time, because, you know, people didn't eat as much in those days. Malnutrition was a much bigger factor, so people weren't as tall. I mentioned that in the Charlemagne video, that Charlemagne's skeleton is 6 feet tall, which is, like, absolutely insane for when he lived.
Yuri, あの石段はなぜ海に続いているのだ？まさか海の下に何かあるのか？
Rider Napoleon. I didn't know there was a Rider Napoleon. It's a little weird because I think that Archer is the best class for Napoleon by far. Because Napoleon was originally was an artillery officer. And artillery, you know, it's not a bow obviously, but it's cannons, you know? It is a ranged weapon. I don't think he would be a rider. If they brought in one of his marshals like Murat, yeah, he would be a rider as his cavalry commander. But Napoleon himself, not so much, no. Yeah, usually they are, but as I said, Napoleon was an artillery officer, so it'd be different for him. And when I say artillery officer, I mean he literally aimed the guns himself at times. Even when he was late in his career, like when he was emperor, he did some of that at times. So he wasn't just the distant commander observing everything. He did do plenty of that, but oh, I guess this is our new visitor. Who is this? And who's the guy with the basket on his head?
オランダの商人といったところね。本当はこんな場所に船を止めてはいけないんだけれど、幕府から特別に許しをいただいているのよ。とっておきの
Well, the thing
商売
is
のため
that
にね。
Iskandar is a great, or Ryder is a great choice for Alexander, because he led cavalry charges, the companions. So Alexander Iskandar getting the Ryder class is absolutely great. So it's not just because Alexander was a general, he led cavalry charges himself.
船どころか港を見るのも初めてで、見るものすべて珍しいようだ。ずっと山奥にいたそうでね。
なんだその物言い。私は。
いいから。存分にと言っていただけたろう。好意に甘えてこい。貴殿、異国のものと見たが、随分と日の本のことの葉を流暢に話すものだ。
ローマではローマ人のように振る舞え、ジパングの言葉では郷に行っては郷に従えよね。異国で商売をする以上、 言語くらいはある程度習得しなくちゃいけないわ。
I understood what you meant. I was just also pointing out that, you know, some generals had skills in certain areas. You know, Alexander was known for his cavalry. Napoleon was known for his use of artillery. Caesar, you could say, you know, the legions on foot. You know, yeah, generals usually rode on horses, but, you know, it was, you know, what was their army best known for using? Okay, Alexander wasn't just known for cavalry, but, you know, he had the... Oh my god, why am I forgetting names?
申し訳ない。異国の事情には疎いゆえ。
言い訳はいいの。ほら、練習して。はい。
It's another reason why I would give Genghis Khan the rider class, potentially Grand Rider. Because it's not just he was a horse rider, it's because the Mongols were literally a horse army. Also, why I'd give Attila, Altera, potentially the rider class as well. It's got little openings there. I guess you can see a little bit, but...
あら、いけない。ではごきげんよう。そちらの方はすっかり船に夢中みたいだけれど。
I still think there's something iffy about that. That Noah gets Grand Rider, but whatever. I'm, you know, my opinions don't necessarily get taken over. Or my opinions don't necessarily get chosen as the best options. I am messing up words right now. Okay, so this person is unnamed so far. Mysterious.
セイバー陣営、マスターもサーバントも随分と腕が立ちます。異国人ってだけで警戒されました。お嬢の情報が多少なりと出回ってるのかと。肝心の吉原には近づけずじまいで。
Gunner. A gunner class?
そう。あなたにはどう見えたのかしら。
What's the difference between gunners and archers? They use firearms, like, or... Wait, he's an assassin? Basket Head is an assassin. This is... I have never heard of Basket Head Assassin, but that sounds great, actually. Wait, that's not the assassin we fought before, is it? Alright, I think this is gonna be our stopping point, because we've met a new character, we have no idea who they are, but we will... Yes, Basket Head servants, whoever they might be. It sounds comical, but I definitely... The idea amuses me. Save 13 hours in. Alrighty, so I'm gonna close things out here. Thank you so much for coming along, and I will see you all next week. Tristan is still in progress. I talked about this at the beginning. I'll say some words about it again. I still have to finish the script. It's mostly done, but I'm hoping maybe for a Tuesday release, if not maybe Wednesday, but it's definitely moving along. Anyway, I am going to go find some food, so take care. I will see all of you another time.